Dan Sabman gifted a Tier 1 sub to AQ Reader. Dan Sabman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Needless16. Dan Sabman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Victus2039. Dan Sabman gifted a Tier 1 sub to a Salty Rat. Dan Sabman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Lena Coyote. Cough like it's the 1300s.
Hello! How's everybody doing? My voice sounds so much worse than it did 15 minutes ago. Oh god. Hang on, I think I've got some lozenges around here somewhere. How's everybody doing? I guess I have been successfully fueled by chicken fried rice today. So that's nice. There's all my bullshit. Such are the ways of having a set of drawers near one's desk. Just toss stuff in there and remember, like, it's in there somewhere, and you got 3 drawers and piles of nonsense to dig through to actually find a damn thing. Yeah, I haven't been up to too much. Barely did a damn thing yesterday. But today I was playing some more Pal World. I'm getting pretty deep into the game. I'm getting towards the end game, I think. There was a really cool boss fight. And the reward for the really cool boss fight was really cool. There's neat stuff in that game. Welcome back to the realm of streaming. Well, I did the Pal World stream, but then I missed Monday, so fuck me, I guess. I'm hoping that I'm able to wrangle myself back into functionality. I'm still sleeping too much and not feeling fantastic, but hot new development on that front. I got my new insurance card that has the correct name on it, so I might start putting that thing to use. I might not need to. I might be recovering at this point. Well, I will need to, because I need to go to dentist and optometrist and stuff like that. I need to do normal, non-generalized doctor stuff, but I should probably just go in for a checkup anyway. It's been a while. Oh, goodness. I enjoyed all 5 streams you did in July. Harsh. Yeah, here's hoping that I do most August streams. I already fucked up on doing all August streams, but most, let's aim for most. Yes, that is the coughing cat image that I am thinking of.
It's been so long I almost forgot about John Yakuza.
It's kind of unpleasant to look at, but the fucking tweet of "this is how little kids cough," that just comes to mind every time I have a coughing fit. Yeah, I can find like the coughing cat. I can't find the art of PM from Dolmy Stalska as that cat. Also, thank you very much, Dan, for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, and thank you, Fletcher, for the resub. Oh yeah, I do have bad news for stream enjoyers regarding this month's streams. there's a RuneScape League starting this month. But on the bright side, if I continue feeling like garbage, then those streams are decently likely to happen, because those streams are really easy. So, we'll see. We'll see. I do actually remember a decent amount of stuff that happened last time on Like a Dragon Ishin. So there was a big raid. We tortured some of the whatchamacallums, the loyalists. Well, the Shinsengumi tortured some loyalists and got wind of a plan that they were stockpiling ridiculous amounts of gunpowder and were going to blow up the castle and kidnap the emperor. And we figured out where a gathering, where these loyalists were gonna meet up to discuss this plan to blow up the castle. And while we were there, we met back up with Akiyama, whose name I don't remember, because he gave us a fake name, and then he gave us his real name during, like, when we had met him this most recent time. And turns out he was working for the loyalists. He was working for the Choshu loyalists, I think so. And he was like, "Hey, buddy, I know what you're about. I know this looks bad, but you know, I'm doing my best here, bud." And Ryoma is just like, "I believe you. I don't know if I can let you go." And Akiyama was like, "You can let me go. Oh shit, one of your guys is coming. Alright, just follow my lead." And then we had a boss fight, and then he just jumps out a window and runs away. And then the head guy of the Shinsengumi gathers up everyone and is like, "Alright, great work, everyone. Ryoma fucked up by letting that guy get away again. That's the second guy that he just let get away, but that's fine. Also, I'm here to execute the traitor." And everybody just, like, starts side-eyeing each other, and it's like, "What do you mean traitor? Who's the traitor? What? Traitor? I'm not a traitor. Who's a traitor? There's a traitor? That's ridiculous." And it turns out that was the response because, like, half of the people in the room were traitors. Maybe more than half of the people in the room were traitors. It was some real Metal Gear Solid 5 shit. Of Big Boss, Quiet, Miller, and Ocelot are all in a room, and Miller is like, "What if she's a spy?" And Ocelot is like, "What if I'm a spy? Or you?" And they were all correct. All of the people, all of those people were spies. And then it turns out the guy who killed the informant, Yakuza 5 guy, whose name I keep forgetting, was the traitor, and he killed that informant to keep the fact that he was a traitor under wraps. And Ryoma was supposed to kill him, and then someone else killed him instead. Was it Kashiwagi that killed him instead? Someone killed him instead of Ryoma having to kill him. I think it was Kashiwagi. And then, like, after he was dead, we were just, like, looking around the room, and Saejima looked like he was... Saejima was giving off big traitor energy. Majima was not necessarily giving off big traitor energy, but he's super bros with Saejima. And so those two are probably in cahoots to a certain degree. Kashiwagi has now noticed that Ryoma let two different people live when he really shouldn't have, and then helped cover up for Ryoma not killing people. And so he probably knows that Ryoma is not on the level as far as the Shinsengumi is concerned. And seems cool with it. And so that... I think that is most information. Oh, right. Date... the inspector guy, we thought that he might have been involved in the plot to blow up the castle, and he's like, what? No? Why would I blow up the castle? That's ridiculous. But he tried to help warn the loyalists that they were gonna all get murdered by the Shinsengumi, but he fucked up. Okay, now I think we're about caught up. Scoot the window a little bit. Alright. And now we get to see what the recap says, what the recap has to say about all that. Also, 84.72% sub-story percent complete. Almost 60% diligence records complete. Almost 50% overall complete. That's crazy, because it feels like there is so much game left in this game.
土佐を脱藩した龍馬は吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男を追い斎藤はじめの名で新選組に潜伏していた。手がかりは東洋を殺害した件、天然理心流。その使い手である覆面の男は新選組の古参幹部たちの中に潜んでいるはずだった。龍馬は新選組として血にまみれた任務に身を沈めていく。後に池田屋事件と呼ばれる勤王志士への襲撃は一夜にして新選組の名を轟かせた。だが覆面の男に最も近いと思われる局長近藤勇はまだ姿を現さない。
Oh right, the florist is like the shadow boss of the Shinsengumi. And we've seen him in one cutscene and not in-game. The two Ryomas! Kyosatsuma Consulate. Oh, it's Ryuji!
幕府のお偉いさんがこそこそおいでになるとは。ここらで薩摩にくら替えでもする気でっか。
Oh wait, up here, and also zoom. There we go.
あんたに身の振り方相談するためにわざわざ今日まで来たわけじゃない。いつまで経っても動かない薩摩芋の尻を叩きに来てやったんだよ。
This guy also looks familiar. Bakufu Navy Admiral Katsu Rintaro.
相変わらずやな、勝藩は。
理想だけの長州が突っ走ったところで幕府は倒れない。これからは薩摩の武力がものを言う局面だ。
とても幕府の人が口にするセリフとは思えまへんな。
今日は腹の探り合いはなしだ。私が本当は幕府側の人間でないということは知っているのだろう。
ま、なんとなくは。
これまで上の連中に異国に負けない国づくりを訴え続けてきたが、奴らの固い頭は変わらない。ならいっそ幕臣という立場を利用して幕府を中から破壊してやろうと思ってな。
ほう。
手を組め西郷。うちにいる私と協力し、外から幕府を叩くんだ。
幕府に戦争を仕掛けろちゅうんでっか。
ああ、戦争に勝った暁にはあんたは新しい国の頂点に立てる。悪い話じゃないだろう。それに今日はあんたらが戦に勝てるようとっておきの武器を連れてきた。
武器？
この男はイギリスの武器商人と深いつながりがあってね。その気になりゃ江戸城を一日で落とせるほどの武器弾薬を調達できる。土佐脱藩浪士坂本龍馬だ。
坂本龍馬。
Fake Ryoma.
新選組の屯所に行くのか？
ああ、それがどうかしたか。
ちょっと気になることがあってな。
なんだ？
お前が池田屋で桂小五郎と話したって内容のことだ。奴は竹地からお前の素性を聞かされていたんだってな。
ああ。
Alright, Akiyama knows who we
だとす
are.
ると、いずれ桂はお前の正体を新選組にばらしちまうんじゃねえか？
どうしてそう思う？
所詮桂は長州の人間だ。その長州にとって新選組は天敵。三番隊の隊長が勤皇派の大物と兄弟分なんて美味しいネタ放っておくはずがねえだろう。
奴が俺の素性を組に密告すると。
そうすりゃお前は松原の二の前だ。三番隊隊長は粛清。長州にとっちゃ新選組の戦力減は願ったり叶ったりなはずだ。
桂はそういう手を使う人間には見えなかったよな。
でもよ、
どのみち桂がどう出ようが、俺が新選組の中で動ける時間は限られてる。
どういうことだ？
俺が天然理心流を追っていることは池田屋で幹部たち全員に知られた。
ああ、そうだったな。
今のところ新選組にとって俺は戦力になって、少しでも必要とされている間は粛清されることもないだろうが。
残された時間はあとわずかということか。
だから少し強引にでも覆面の男に迫る必要がある。時間のある限り新選組に顔を出してあの男に近づかなければ。
近藤勇のことか。相変わらず接触できてないのか？
ああ、屯所にもまるっきり顔を出さねえ。
お前が見たとこ一番怪しいのはやっぱり近藤か。東洋様をやった覆面の男は。
さあな。だがそうでなかったとしても近藤なら覆面の正体を知っているはずだ。
ああ、天然理心流の元締めなわけだからな。
近藤も局長である以上いつまでも姿見せねえってことはないだろう。その機会を逃さないためにも俺はなるべく屯所に顔を出すつもりだ。
Need to figure out a way to meet Kondo. Even if he's not there, the barracks are still my best bet. But first, let's introduce a new piece of side content as soon as I walk out this door. Shocked. Shocked I am. $222. New objective: find Kondo's condo. Alright. Any notifications for side stories on the map? Doesn't look like it. I've got an orb. This is huge. Essence of Kabedon. Oh right, I was so excited because I saw this. Friendships. Almost all of them complete except this one that I haven't seen yet. That's crazy, that's huge. And then, oh right. Shops is separate. Oh right, I open up this menu to check sub-stories. Okay, so I haven't found it, This is specifically in Rakugai, though. Mukurogai. There's a bunch in Fushimi. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, yeah, this makes sense, because Fushimi is, like, the biggest area. Or one of the biggest, densest areas. Gentlemen. I need to get my sea legs back under me. I fucking knew it. I didn't see myself opening, like, pulling out a weapon, so I was like, alright, well, I'm in fisticuffs mode for some reason. I spin the stick counterclockwise every single time. It's clockwise. I have to spin it to the right, and I do it every time. Oh, speaking of clockwise and right, recently my fire alarm busted. It did not. It was starting to chime even after I replaced the batteries, so it was probably just an end of life thing. Because you're supposed to replace them every 10 years or so. Even though I don't think that one had been there for 10 years, but whatever. As we were trying to install it, we kept, like, it seemed like the installation of this fire alarm was very simple, just because it used the same... Fucking, let me... What is... There we go. It was basically like a newer model of the same fire alarm that was already up there. So it used the same base. And so I didn't have to, like, uninstall the base or anything like that. I just had to, like, plug it in because we, our house has, like, a networked fire alarm system installed. So just plug it in to the system for power, and then the batteries just back up. And then just, like, push it up against the base and twist it. And as I was up there trying to twist it into place, Lawyer Dog was reading off the instructions for installation, and he's like, okay, so you plug it in, and then you... well, Hang on. Okay, real quick. You plug it in and you twist it clockwise right. And I was like, okay, clockwise right. And so I'm just like, okay, clockwise and right. So clockwise and to the right, so that is like this. And I kept trying to twist it clockwise. I was trying to twist it to the right, and it just it wouldn't stick. Like I managed to get it to like kind of hang, but it wasn't fully attached. And so he was like he was reading the rest of the directions about like how to set up the system so that it will like the system will identify which room the alarm is going off in. So like, oh, there's a fire alarm going off in the master bedroom or something like that. And I can't get it to attach. And so I'm like, dog, you try this. And so he gets up and he tries it, and he's just like, all right, clockwise right. He's just like, yes, clockwise right. And so he was, basically doing the same thing that I was. He tried it from a couple of different angles and was like, it didn't work. And then I read the instructions, and I see that on the instructions it says, turn the alarm clockwise in parentheses right. The way that he was saying it did not imply that that right was in parentheses. It was like clockwise right, so like clockwise dash right or something along those lines. It was not parsing to me that the word right was in parentheses. And so I get up on the chair and instantly twist the alarm into place. Like, first try, it clicks and it works perfectly. And I was like, I just had to know that the word right was in parentheses. You weren't making the parentheses clear, and as soon as I understood that, easy as pie. First try, no problem. Also, I put the old fire alarm through the washing machine. And Lawyer Dog was looking up whether or not that's a bad thing. He's like, this is a problem that has never occurred to anyone before, so I can't look this up. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if that would cause any problems. The reason why it got sent through the washing machine was when it was malfunctioning. When the old one was malfunctioning, I took out the batteries, unplugged it from the system, and it was still like chirping even after I took the battery out. And so in order to smother it, in order to like try and cover up any noises until it fully lost power, I like wrapped it in a towel in my laundry basket. And then I forgot. So it went through the laundry. So that was my fucking fire alarm adventures from last week or so. According to the fire alarm, my room is now child's bedroom because we weren't sure if you could double up on like guest bedroom or what have you. So that's exciting. Okay. Gregarious man has something to say. Hey, you heard about the black ships, right? Yeah, the big ones that came from overseas? Apparently the crews demanded we open up the country. Oh, just like the Bill Wirtz video. That's right. It's all true, you know. My pops lives close to the port where they arrived. Saw them with his own 2 eyes. Things were so enormous and nearly blotted out the horizon. Yeah, don't they have big cannons, too? Who wouldn't be shocked knowing those things could kill your whole town? Guess my pops and all his neighbors should consider themselves lucky, huh? Invasion of the Black Ships? I am the youngest person in this household. Oh, metal mask. New mask. Into the water with you, metal mask. Get out of the way. Wait, where did that side quest want me to go? I guess I'll stumble across it eventually. Oh yeah, I still need to use the palanquins a couple more times. Oh, right, I was gonna double check. God, my inventory's so big. I was gonna double check what, wanted men. Do I want men? Complete question mark, huh? Kitchen Aoba. Oh, right. The chicken race, Chohan. The courtesan. Shinto priest, which I think is just like buying stuff at his shop, which I might start doing soon, because I think I have like bought all of the virtue rewards, or am close to it. Nichibuza is the... No, that's by something. By something. Or was it? Kitchen Aoba. Shiny Bar, Flour Miller. Smith. Tommy, Kamotora, Creepy Bar, Shady Bar. It's a tea parlor, Sushi Zanmai, that's already done. Udon. Oh, no. Yeah, that might be one of the places in one of the other districts, one of the other maps. Okay. Pardon me, sir? Is there a doings? There's a scenario. Can I, like, switch my weapons while I'm here? Okay, so, hang on. Just as a test, real quick. Okay. 13. So, these are the DLC swords. So, what about, like, the next best non-DLC sword? Light of Heaven. Okay. So, 560. 16. That's not a huge increase in damage, huh? It is an increase in damage, but... It's... My current sword gives me more XP, so I'm not super eager to replace it anyways, but just the thought crossed my mind because of Pal World. The Pal World damage scaling is fucking crazy. Because it's one of those damage systems where, like, your damage is very heavily influenced by the defense of your opponents. And so, there's a lot of situations where, like, you will have a weapon that ostensibly does tons of damage, but it doesn't actually, like, you get a new weapon, oh shit, cool new weapon, but then you go take that cool new weapon to fight things of an appropriate power level, and it's not that good, because the things that you're supposed to be fighting with that new weapon also have crazy defense. Especially when you start getting later into the game, where it becomes more and more expected that you are utilizing various sources of like power boosts, like utilizing pals that will increase your damage rather than just increasing their damage, or like actually having increased your attack stat, stuff like that. Oh, it started reaching towards that guy, but it didn't do anything. Huh. Oh, and then shoot him on the ground? Damn. This removed the food buff system that Yakuza 5 had. I would imagine that's probably because you can use the squad system outside of the dungeons. And so that is like part of the changes made to compensate for the difference. All's well that ends well. Alright, well, we're in the neighborhood. Nice to see you, boss. Back for more, ain't you? I'll play. Have fun out there. First place chicken. Broth Baby is in great shape. I'm gonna put 250 on Broth Baby. Like, Laid Back Lady, also looking real hot. Well, Thy Will Be Done does have some pretty crazy predictions. Let's do this. Purchase a ticket from the dividend list. Right. Yeah. This stream is giving me real Broth Baby vibes, yeah. Alright. Long distance open. Long. Common. Oh my god, Featherstorm is going fucking crazy on it. I will be done cooking. Broth baby, hit the fucking turbo. Yeah! Fantastic. Right on the money, boss. Damn fine betting. I knew I had you pegged. The heart and soul of a gambler is what you got. That was just a little lucky. Whatever you say, boss. You come back and we'll see. I have never particularly cared for the, like, gambling on animal racing style game. Which, I mean, it's probably for the best. But it's just never really interested me much. I guess the closest that I've ever been has been chow racing. Oh my god. The grind for the Yakuza 5 chicken racing. I spent fucking hours grinding that off stream. Oh, free medicine. Thank you, Katana Pervert. Yeah, like, the Yakuza 5 chicken racing with Horny Baseball Man. Fucking, even with having a guide on exactly how to make the best chicken, and, like, having more than enough money to, just, like, grind out everything all in one go. Boy, that was hours of, like, menu navigation and just, like, skipping the actual chicken races and or like tabbing away whenever it was something that I couldn't just skip outright. I don't even remember what the prize for doing all that shit was. I just remember I did it. I remember not having enjoyed my time doing it. I think I maxed out my Mahjong friendship. Was I doing it for money grinding? Yeah, maybe. Haven't you heard? The ghost of a slain warrior haunts this street. What the? Ghost of a slain warrior? What are you on about? I'm talking about a warrior who was betrayed, then murdered. They say he appears at night and seeks out those who are skilled swordsmen. But hardly any can hold their own against him, so he drags them away from the living world. Well, sounds like a fairy tale if you ask me. It's real. A ton of our very best swordsmen have gone missing. How do you explain that, huh? Whatever. Even if what you're saying is true, I'm not a warrior, so what do I care? Slain warrior who challenges the living, and only at night? Pretty hard to believe. Night of the Living Rumor! Terrible news, everyone. I'm being rewarded for wandering around aimlessly. What was your deal again? You there, you got some nice weapons. Let me see them. Show him the Yaksha Blade. The Yaksha Blade, huh? Nice sword. I can make that katana stronger if you bring me 1 obsidian chunk, 10 precious steel pieces, and 5 silver scraps. And by the way, I don't need money from you. I just love swinging my hammer. When you want to make it stronger, just equip it and show it to me. I mean, it'd be a waste to keep that thing hidden away forever, you know. Clang, clink, clang, clink, clang. I have no idea if I have those materials, but... check it out. Hand over the materials? Just you wait. Clang bang. There we are. Here. You got the skink lizard! For real? That felt great. Hang on, can I get a better... Oh. That looks fancy. The fuck is the skink lizard? 589? That's pretty good. With lifesteal! Hey! Recovers health by 8% based on damage dealt to the enemy. Oh, hot diggity dang. That's pretty hot. You got anything else going on, my man? Show him the skink lizard. Skink lizard, huh? Nice sword. I can make that katana stronger if you bring me 1 bloodstained cloth, 10 gold nuggets, and 5 gold chunks. Again, no idea if I have all that, but... let's see if it lets me. There we go. Hand over the materials? Oh shit. Clang bang. There we are, here. You got the Muramasa! Oh my god. That felt great. It's got a fucking skull! On the pommel! Oh my god! Sick! Double lifesteal! The legendary magical sword that has featured in countless tragedies. I can't zoom in, but... yeah, that's better than one of the DLC swords. Can you make this thing any better? No. Yeah, it's like double the attack of the Black Ship's Bane. How much XP does this give me? 7%? You know what? Let's roll with the Muramasa for a bit. Let's see what it's like to have a better weapon. What have you missed? I gave that guy some materials and he upgraded my sword into a really good sword. There's talk of a ghost, and people were talking about the black ships. And also, we spent like 20 minutes talking about plot recap. And then the game just, like, gives us a plot recap, which was much more concise. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I bet this event has been available to trigger the entire time these guys have been here. I just never walked the other way. This only happens if you walk in the other direction, and I've never done that every time I've been through this area. Plot recap is what you could have used the most. Okay, plot recap. The Loyalists were allegedly going to gather up a bunch of gunpowder to blow up the castle and kidnap the Emperor. The Shinsengumi heard about this, figured out where they were meeting to discuss this crazy plan, and we ambushed them. We joined in on the ambush, and Akiyama, the info dealer guy from near the beginning, was there and is working with the Loyalists, and we let him go. And then after a boss fight with him, like, he's like, hey, you should let me go, and Ryoma's like, I don't know if I can. And he's just like, alright, we'll fake a fight and then I'll run away. And Ryoma's just like, sounds great. And then after that fight, everybody got gathered up because it was like, hey, there's a traitor. And, like, more than half the people in the room were like, ah, shit, like, tugging at their collars because they are traitors or spies or what have you. And it turned out that the traitor in question was the guy who killed the info dealer, and the boss man gave Ryoma a sword and was like, hey, kill the traitor. And Ryoma hesitated, and then I think Kashiwagi guy killed the traitor for him. And so it seems like Kashiwagi is kind of cool with us being cool with the Loyalists. It was implied that Saejima might also be working with the Loyalists, and it was implied that and like Majima might be working with the Loyalists just because he's bros with Saejima. So like there's a bunch of potential traitors in the Shinsengumi. And oh yeah, there was a cutscene where a guy is pretending to be Ryoma. You're caught up. Man in Tengu mask.
Hey there, Samurai-san. Word to the wise, you should hand over your valuables and move along, or you'll face the wrath of Sagami, the diabolical Jozo Tengu.
Jozo Tengu. Never heard of him. If you don't mind, you're in my way.
Oi, oi! Not knowing about us is no excuse.
You should put that thing down before you hurt yourself.
The ball's on this one. Fine then, you can learn our name when we send you to hell.
Men in Tengu mask. It's just the one, they're sharing. Am I gonna get to... Yeah, I don't even get to use my new sword. I killed them with lightning bolt instead. Yeah, we are still not back to the intro cutscene, but we are now getting closer to the intro cutscene because in the intro cutscene, we, like, the raid that was depicted in the intro cutscene was us going to assassinate a guy named Ryoma. And then the guy from Yakuza 0, who we killed in order to join the Shinsengumi, was there and was like, hi, Ryoma. Good job killing the faker. So there's a lot going on. So are we finished?
Damn it, who is this guy?
Hey, don't leave me! That was strange.
Now aren't you the scrappy samurai? Thank you. Those jerks in Tengu masks have been causing a lot of trouble here lately. It's nice to watch them scamper.
No thanks necessary.
Could I bend your ear for a bit? You might be able to help get men like that off the streets for good.
Get them off the streets. Alright. Dealing with them every time I pass through here would get old, after all. It... Except I have never had to deal with them because I walked the other direction. Wild. Exactly. Of course, it's not just them. Lately, all of Kyo's become a stomping ground for thugs and bandits. My father, Tachibana Genjuro, has started recruiting volunteers to a neighborhood watch of sorts. We're called the Tachibanagumi. Huh. My name is Matsu, though most people call me Omatsu. Cuter that way, don't you think? Sure. Follow me to our home base. I'll fill you in on the rest there. Isn't this the arena? No. This is a different door. This is Tachibanagumi HQ. There's some dangerous looking people here. They may seem a bit gruff, but they have Kyo's best interests at heart. The Tachibanagumi receive requests from people all over the city. We run off criminals, patrol the roads, and protect businesses. So you see, we need people strong enough for jobs like that. Take a look over here. This board is where we post the requests we have available. This whole fucking system has been here, and I haven't... I haven't engaged with it because I didn't walk down that one hallway from that direction. Insanity. This board is where we keep requests, where we post the requests we have available. We even provide sketches to help identify who you're after. There are a lot of people who need help in this city and plenty of evildoers to punish. If you complete any of the jobs here, we'll reward you the best we can. I see. So the Tachibanagumi is an intermediary for people in need of assistance. That's right. And the more we accomplish, the safer Kyo becomes. Doesn't it sound good? I'd love for you to join. Let me see. If they're getting requests from all over the city, this could be a good source of information. Alright, I'll help out. That's wonderful! The men in Tengu masks are only part of the problem. Lately, it seems like troublemakers around town have been getting tougher. Some of our people have even gotten hurt. I'm hoping you'll be strong enough to turn the tide. Who were those guys, anyway? What did they call themselves? The Jozo Tengu. They're a gang of bandits led by someone named, well, Jozo. With all the violence going on between the Shinsengumi and the radicals, they've been able to prey on folk indiscriminately. They have no principles. They're only doing it to fill their pockets. I see. Someone should put a stop to them. There are more details on the board. We just posted a new request, in fact. Tachibanagumi, the request board. The people of Kyo need help, and thanks to you, the Tachibanagumi request board is how they can get it. To undertake a request, simply select it. New requests can appear at any time, so check the board whenever you can. There are many kinds of scoundrels out there, and some may be formidable foes. Make sure you're prepared before you confront them. Remember to report back whenever you complete a request so we can reward you. Right, got it. Oh my god, the skull. It's so funny. Only one request posted right now. Man in Tengu mask. Men in Tengu masks are causing a disturbance at a restaurant in Umekojicho. Eatery in Umekojicho. 8 men in Tengu masks. Reward 2 Ryo. I can see to this. Getting more and more ruffians in town lately. It really is troubling. I'm counting on you. There's a bloody feeling out in Kyo right now, new guy. Stay on your guard. Farm? Yeah. Umekojicho is... Oh, I'm on the second floor. I think where I need to... Yeah, here we go. Oh, no. Rakugai, Umekojicho. Okay. Well, it's kind of on the way. It's on the way enough. Oh, Fight me. Look at that. Lifesteal, baby. Style level up. I wonder if I'm gaining more XP from doing more damage than I was from the XP bonus from that other weapon. I wouldn't be too surprised. Square Seal special moves. What the fuck is that? That was like orange rarity. That was crazy rarity. Seal used to enhance gear. Reduces heat gauge consumption by 5% when using special moves. That's pretty good. I got a Brawler Orb. I mean, sure. Essence of Mekon. A novel technique to place a mandarin in the mouth of the enemy, then make fresh orange juice. Consumes heat. I think I just want to go, like... I do want attack speed boost for if I'm actually using the style, but since this is probably going to be the last style that I level up, I kind of want to just go for the health increases. Alright. Yeah, only 4 more ranks of Wild Dancer left before we're maxed out on it. I mean, 5% is not that much, actually, but, like, if you stack a bunch of them, then it gets pretty busted, I guess. What? Standing on the table? Hooligans. Looks like the guy from the Tachibana Gumi request board. Might be pretty strong. What should I do? I'll talk to him. Hey, you all. You need to quiet down or go. Uh-huh? What's that? You got something to say? You could address me as Torobo-sama. We're trying to enjoy ourselves here. What's wrong with that? Customers are complaining. Oh, yeah? So what? Everybody has a problem. Try to stop us. We're Joseph. Hey, barkeep, did you hire this do-gooder? When we kick his ass, you better remember what's in store for you if you try this again. Ah! I'll take you on. Come with me. You really pissed me off. On your feet, boys. We got a beat in the handout. Holla for any Tengu hanging around. Let's make sure everybody sees what we do to guys like this. Yes, sir. Let's get him. Reinforcements. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Also, these guys are weak as hell. I definitely should have had access to this system much earlier in the game. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's so funny. I've walked down that hallway like a dozen times since those guys showed up in that hallway. What's wrong? Done already? If that's all you've got, then get out of here. We lost. What do we do to Robo-Sabu? Against this monster? We run. How can I do it so easily? We gotta tell the boss. How many more Wild Dancer levels? 4. I took them for simple thugs, but some of them knew how to use those swords of theirs. Anyway, that takes care of the request. I should report back to Tachibana Gumi HQ. Played the whole game and missed it entirely. Like, yeah, that seems plausible. The way that that area is designed, it doesn't feel natural to go through that area in the other direction. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But it feels like you are kind of guided through that area in the wrong direction for that trigger to be based off of which way you walk through that hall. I don't know. Shoot. What's all the commotion? It's here! A black ship! A what? Uh-huh. Ominous music. It's got a cannon and everything. That has to be it. It's one of the black ships. We're all gonna die. Black ships, naval craft built in the Western world. The methods of their construction involve painting the hulls with black pitch, leading to impressionable, intimidating designs that greatly contrasted Japanese shipbuilding techniques. You serious? Ah! Knock knock. Time to open the country. Alright, what's he want with us?
Oi.
Hey, you're not here to cause trouble, are you? Oh. Huh? What's wrong? Someone help! Seasick, very seasick. Seasick? Sure hope this isn't an act, but I suppose I could find a way to fix him up just in case. What could help him out here? Maybe those onlookers have some idea. Disappearing man cameo.
Oi.
Hey, you know any cures for seasickness? This foreigner's in pretty bad shape. Let me think. Actually, my mom once said to drink sake. You'll still be dizzy as all heck, but at least you won't be hurting. I get it. You fold in the nausea of seasickness with the nausea of being drunk. Not bad.
Oi.
Hey, you know a way to cure seasickness? I want to help out that foreigner. Cure seasickness? I don't know much about it, but I heard it's good to exercise. Exercise? Really? Yeah, sweat the toxins out. You're a samurai, maybe you could do a training session with him. That'll work up a sweat. I don't know about sweating out toxins, but giving him something else to focus on might not be a bad idea. This is another medicine quest. This game loves giving you 30 NPCs they have to give 50 pieces of medicine to. Does anyone have a good idea? Hey, you know any old-time remedies for seasickness? I want to cure that foreigner. Seasickness, huh? Why not give the man an umeboshi? Umeboshi? Yeah, pop a plum in his mouth. He'll be right as rain. Just you wait. Although I can't remember where I heard that. Can umeboshi really cure seasickness? Maybe I should ask around for more opinions. So, get him drunk, give him a sour treat, and make him do some jumping jacks. I have an umeboshi in my storage, at least. I don't know if I have any in my pockets right now. I've got some manly love bentos. There's one. Severe headache, vision fading, all going dark. Give him umeboshi. Here, eat this. Hand it over umeboshi. What is this? Umeboshi. They're sour pickled plums. Supposedly they can cure seasickness. I'd say it's worth a try. Yes, please, give me... Oh, the bad noise. It worked! I feel so much better. Thank you very much. Honestly, I wasn't too sure those would help, but I'm glad they did. Sir, I am forever grateful. But if you'll excuse me, I have errands to run. Alright then. Oh, right. I wanted to ask why you're here. Yes. It's all coming back to me. I'm here to open up the country. Open up the country? Now I see. You want to establish trade with us. Yes, Japan has so many wonderful things. I'd like to have some myself. Yeah, and what is it you want? But first, let me introduce myself. You can call me Monsieur Pony. I should have introduced myself as well. My name's Saito. Excellent. Now that that's out of the way, what were we talking about? I was asking you what you wanted from Japan. Oh, right. Yes, I've been thinking about what I'd like to take home the most. And now I have discovered it. Okay. And what is it? Umeboshi. Umeboshi? That's it? Yes. I've never eaten anything so mysterious, yet packaged so conveniently. I want as much of it as I can get. Alright, I'll show you where it is. This is wonderful. Thanks to you, I've got more umeboshi than I can count. Hopefully you've got enough to last you the voyage home. Who knows? I may just scarf them all down before I reach land. I've never had umeboshi. I'm usually not big on pickled foods, but I don't know, I'd try it. Are you the one that's been secretly trading with foreigners? Foreigners are the enemy. We won't tolerate any who engage with them. Sono joy. If all the time to run into extremists. A son of Joey, you say? I have a friend named Joey. Why are they mad? Do they want some umeboshi? Japan's in a complicated place right now. You should stay back. We'll kill you and the foreigner. Who needs traitors anyway? I will say, it is fun to just hit buttons in Wild Dancer style. Like, none of the attacks do that much damage, but you do just keep hitting them. Look at you, Saito-san. I've never seen a samurai in action before. What a find! What a find! Sorry about them. You could say foreigners aren't very popular these days. We may be a good long way from truly opening up Japan. Think so? I think it'll all work out as long as folks like you are around. After all, it only takes a ripple to make a wave. That's true whether you're in Japan or my homeland. I hope you're right about that. At any rate, I'd like you to have this for your troubles. Precise machinery. Thanks for the umeboshi, and for opening up, at least on a personal level. Goodbye, Mr. Saito. Goodbye, Pony. Don't get too seasick now. Foreigners sure can be strange, but it would be nice if there came a day when we could talk to them without fear or hostility. So true. So real. Sure are a lot of foreigners to rescue in this game. Well, there's a lot of foreigners who, or a lot of folks who want to hurt the foreigners. Oh, right, that was a thing that I meant to look up. Whether the memoirs are guaranteed spawns, or if you just have to keep picking up shinies until you get lucky. Pardon me, sir. This man's about to be murdered. Really appreciate if you'd help with that. Okay. Oh yeah, does the lifesteal... The lifesteal actually doesn't work if I'm, if I use the gun attacks. Good to know. Like, even though you are using a style that utilizes both of the weapons are still distinct. Gun attacks still use the stats and effects on your gun. It's good to clarify. That's some wild shit! The gun is strong. My current gun is mostly strong in gunslinger style because I can shoot a million billion times. Oh, right, I was doing this. Did you just waste a bunch of ginseng by going over 99? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I desire 1 fertilizer. Yo, what up? Care for pet? You look like you're in a good mood. Wanna play? Point!
ほら、おいで。
Flip! Whimper. You're not looking too bad. Did you get some playtime? You want a pet?
よしよし。
Flip! You must have been lonely. Egg. You don't look too happy. Are you hungry? Whatcha?
たくさん食べろよ。
Flip! Hell of an appetite. Guess you were really hungry after all that playtime. Hell yeah. Okay, that is repeatable. Good to know. The pet responses RNG. I think they're consistent in the way that you're supposed to respond to them, but I feel like I've sometimes just been wrong anyways, so I don't know. Educated guess. Oh, that's another memoir. Letter from a tavern keeper. Oh, Saito-san, you brought me a memoir. Have you got some time? I'd love to chinwag with you about it. Hand over a memoir and discuss. Letter from a tavern keeper in Uraga. This is an eyewitness account of the Black Ship's arrival in Japan. Amazing! Seems the townspeople weren't actually all that scared of them. In fact, they turned it into a money-making opportunity. How industrious! Unbelievable! Japanese people are so very creative. Here's what I have right now. Thank you, Saito-san. Can't wait to take a look. I'll be waiting. Alright. I'm going to continue to be pestered about this, so let's get this out of the way. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so there's no new songs. Oh! Neat. It would be at the tables. Great. Sorry, something came up. The voice in my head told me that I was doing it wrong. Fucking nothing. Well, that saves me several minutes of doing a karaoke song that I've already done. Maybe you approached it from the wrong direction. True. Ooh, grinding stone. All the shenanigans got me a grinding stone, so it's worth it. Because those are used to upgrade certain weapons. I need like fucking 30 of them. Okay, right, I was gonna go back to the place. No Hellsteel with the lightning blast. Oh yeah. Unlimited power, limited lifesteal. True. Okay. Yo, what up? I did the thing. I did that. Great job on your first request. Thanks for quieting down those Tengu. I was coming here to report that. How did you already know? As loud as they were, we heard it. We heard it when they finally cleared out. Thanks for your hard work. Here's your reward. $2. Who are these guys, really? For thugs, they have some skill between them. It seems the Tengu gang attracts people with talent. I think the leader, Jozo, is somewhat inspirational to them. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those gaudy masks, but what can you do? Bandits with swordsmanship? Pretty terrifying. If another request comes in, please try to handle it. Yeah, I'll come by again soon. Knock knock, anything new posted? Fuck. Shiva flip rock music. Oh, were you thinking of whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's where that staircase is. Okay, I always fucking forget where the other end of that pathway leads out, and it's like right here. Memoir? Yeah! Final statement of the Sono Joy. Oh, let's go see how much progress we get with Chohan Lady when we play a Chohan. Oh, it's you. Up for some Chohan? Yeah, I'm in. Let's start then. Get ready. Play spotter. Welcome. Please go easy on me. Ready? Here we go. What'll it be, boys? Even. Oh, 200. Fuck. That's just how it goes. Ready? Here we go. What'll it be, boys? I'll put 200 on even, which apparently is the max. Not bad. Alright, Lucky, how about it? Guess the number on one of the dice? Guessing one outcome. Bet on which number one of the two dice will show. Guess correctly and you'll earn more points than if you simply wagered odd or even. What'll it be, big guy? Yeah, sure. I'll guess one number. I'm gonna guess 5. Yeah! Not bad. I think I'm good. Better luck next time. Virtue for gambling, you know it. I lost this time. Well done. Almost feel bad for taking your money. What is this? What is this expression? What? Whoa! Hang on. That's crazy. That's a wild expression. It's like he's painfully forcing a smile. It's like he's it's it's kind of like the inverse of the Mr. Beast smile, where like the mouth looks like a smile, but the eyes are completely lifeless. Here, it looks like the mouth part of the smile is fucked up, but the eyes are exaggerated. That's crazy. Won't happen again. Don't you run from me either. That's not a lot of progress on the progress bar. Oh boy. That's gonna take a bit. Man who crossed the sea, or something like that. I pressed the button too fast, but that's another memoir, baby! Oh, are you Manure Man? You're random bullshit man. Orange man. Alright. I'm good. Okay, I've bought from that place several times, so I guess that's not not a friend-style shop. Pawnbroker, though. I'm looking to sell some things. Okay, where's my ginseng? There it is. I'm only allowed to sell 99 at a time, but that's pretty good money. Relaxed in Rakunai Max! Reached max social rank in one of the districts. This is huge. Yeah, a bunch of virtue, a bunch of cash. This is great. And like it works out extra well that ginseng takes so long to grow for big profits, because it's usually a while between visits back to the farm. So that gives me plenty of time for the stuff to actually grow before I go visit again. Oh right, I have a better sword now. Maybe I can go finish the training. Wonder if it's actually the most profitable per time spent. Yeah, like, the most profitable crop? I don't know, but considering that it's, like, not something you have to actually actively do, it seems like a pretty handy thing to just have going in the background. Oh, Oh, right, the farm debt. I don't remember how I'm supposed to actually pay that off. There you are. If you wish, we may attempt the final lesson once more. Defeat me with a master's grace. Give me Wild Dancer, please. Have at you! Ow. Oh boy. Guy's got so much fucking health. Stop knocking me down. Oh my god. It's all knockdowns. Oh. What if you got knocked down and I stabbed you with a sword? I shot you with a gun. Ha ha! Impressive. Your strength and beauty defy my expectations. Ash from Withered Branches has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. Essence of Winged Flight has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. I suppose with you as my successor, I can rest easy. Wait! Inosuke? Ginryu-sensei, please, give me another chance. I've heard what's been going on. You're going to hand over the dojo to Saito-san. But he has no intentions of passing on your technique, sensei. Is this true, Saito-kun? Like I tried to tell your students, that's the risk you take leaving the place to an outsider. Are you really going to entrust your legacy to someone just because they're a strong swordsman? Well... When I heard that was what the other apprentices wanted, I couldn't bear the shame. So I went to the mountains to recenter myself. Reflecting on Sensei's teachings, I swung my blade over and over again. Then I realized. I lacked determination. I lacked the courage to cast aside everything else for this dojo. Ginryu-sensei, may I please have one more chance? Hey, Inosuke. The look in your eyes has changed since last time. This place was comfortable for you with your sensei and fellow students. You had no enemy to fear. More than that, this dojo reminds me of a school with no teachers. You all have skill, but none of you have aspiration. Saito-kun. Saito-kun. Ginryu, you clearly care deeply for your students, and I won't deny you've been good to them. But a nobleman can't teach hunger. You're a great swordsman, but your students need someone to drive them further. Saito-san! That's really how you feel? I admire the way you all want to protect your dojo and your technique, but the world isn't so accommodating. Hey, Inosuke, if you want to inherit this place, you'll need more than a swordsman's ability. You need a swordsman's will. Thank you, Saito-san. Please, forgive me for the things I said to you. I owe you an apology as well, both of you. I am humbled, and I am truly sorry. Perhaps I grew impatient knowing sand was slipping from the hourglass. I was blind to what my apprentices needed most. I believe in the beauty of swordsmanship, yet that beauty cannot merely be judged by sight. It dwells within the heart. In my own school, I am the most ignorant man here. Sensei. Inosuke, I'm so grateful to see you again. With the resolve you've shown in returning, I have every confidence leaving our school in your care. Would you still accept it? Of course, Sensei. Saito-kun, I believe I owe you more than words can express. I only wanted to help. This is the kind of dojo I'd have been proud to attend. Take this at the very least. You are a fine man. Obtained Book of Revelations Flash. Ah! Obtained Book of Revelations Frenzy. Alright, thanks. I shall rededicate myself to training Inosuke and the others with what time I have left. There's much to do, everyone. Please, come back whenever you seek to enhance the beauty of your skills. I will. You'll save every one of us. Okay, I think there was a bug on my arm. I don't see it. I don't know if it's gone. Maybe my arm was just twitching, but I'm angry. Okay, it's probably fine. Okay, books. Tells of the swordsman ability Gleaming Scythe. By repeatedly executing fair weather, this technique may come to you. Okay, so... Essence of Jumping Shots. Frenzy. Tells of the Wild Dancer ability The Bloody Wheel. By repeatedly executing Phoenix Frenzy, this technique may come to you. And then Brawler ability. This is where my virtuous deeds are recorded. Okay. Phoenix Frenzy. Is that the R2 ability? Oh, that's mash circle. Okay. I am no friend to insects, I'm sorry. Ooh, free platinum. I'd like to see your items, please. Okay, give me the green Daifuku. That's a pretty good boost in the meter. My hope is you'll remain diligent and pursue a life of virtue. Greatly increases experience points of the Wild Dancer style. Oh. That's like half a level. That's not bad. I do want to try and hold on to a chunk of virtue in case I unlock another fucking tab of things to buy at the shop. But it does seem like I have all of the shrine abilities. You could use Virtue to max out Brawler without ever having to use it. Technically, yes, I suppose. I'm not opposed to using Brawler. I don't think that Brawler is like a bad style or anything like that. It's just, in every other Yakuza game, I avoid using weapons so often. And it's like, oh, okay, so here is a Yakuza game where using weapons is like a big part of it. So let's embrace that. I tried to embrace using weapons on Yamada, fucking horny baseball man. That didn't go amazingly. Because he kind of sucked at using a bunch of the weapons. I think I finished the friendship in there. Finish that guy's friendship. Spirited Away. There's 7,500 virtue. Was this a friendship? I don't think so. No. Is Fushimi the other area that I'm thinking of? No. What was that area? I don't know if there was a palanquin that leads there. Where the fuck is my Uber driver taking me? This is exactly where I wanted to go, actually. Perfect. I was just mashing the button. Okay, so there's Banana Man. Oh, if I'm like pushed up against a wall, it might skip the bending over animation. I just skipped the bending over animation for that first plum. If there is any kind of consistent way to do that, that's huge. Okay, I can't actually go any further. Do you want a banana? Alright. Let's go get a bento from Wife Guy. Thank you for your manly love bento, sir. Alright, let's fucking go to plot. Oh wait, you. I would like one, please. Thank you. There's the thing. Shiny in the middle of the road. Memoir? Oh. 2, 3, 4 prize tickets. What? Alright. Okay. I'll take a brewery. I'll take a brew. A rice shop? Sure, give me one of that. Give me a roast beans. Fermented goods? I'll take an umeboshi. Apparently they're great for seasickness. I don't think this is a friendship restaurant. Give me the mabushi.
いい味だ。
It's not a friendship restaurant. Is this a friendship restaurant? I would like the Watami's special soshu and the cucumber and octopus. We're not friends, though. I am closer to finishing the restaurant, but I'm not closer to having another friend. So many fucking prize tickets. I swear I really saw it. That sounds like the start of a side story.
You gotta believe me, I really did see a bear.
What? A bear? That kid's telling the truth. People could be in danger. The boy who cried bear.
Believe me, Dad, there really was a bear.
Says Bear Boy. Father of Bear Boy. Son, can't you at least come up with a better lie? There are no bears around here. The boy who cried bear routine of yours is getting awful tiresome.
I was fibbing last time, okay? But this time I swear it's true.
Did you actually see a bear, kid?
Huh? Yes, sir, with my own eyes.
What did it look like?
It was as tall as you, at least. Yeah, dark fur. Looked real strong.
Anything else?
Well, he sort of looked like the guy behind you. Wait. Whoa! Ah! It's a real bear!
Oi.
Hey. Both of them. Why'd they take off like that? The kid said something about a guy behind me. A bear! Troublesome bear! Well, that went better than expected. Didn't expect to fight a bear today.
Wow, mister, that was amazing! You actually beat a bear! If I become a samurai, do you think I could take down a bear too?
I'm not really sure. I guess it depends on the bear.
Okay, then I'll become a powerful samurai when I grow up and protect people from bear attacks, just like you.
Don't be ridiculous. Forgive my son's frivolous ambitions, sir. And please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Obtained inviting hat.
True.
Hey, what do I have to do to be a samurai?
Oh, well, if nothing else, don't tell any more lies.
Samurai don't fib? Okay, I promise to tell the truth from now on. So long, sir. When I become a powerful samurai, let's have a duel, okay?
Looking forward to it. Can't believe I had to fight a bear. Seems like the world's getting more dangerous every day.
That's it? That's the whole quest? I just actually the boy was like, hey, there's a bear! Don't lie. But there was a bear! Look, it's right there! What? And then fight a bear, and it's like, wow, mister, you sure did fight a bear! Like, yeah, damn, I guess so.
Is the hat any good?
Fuck yes, it's good! Ooh, baby! This is one of the best fucking hats in the game.
This is fucking huge.
It's so much less huge than it would have been after, like... I've completed like 80% of the sub-stories. I've completed most of the sub-stories in the game. It's not as good as it could be, but fucking love to see it.
There seems to be a situation.
斉藤君さっさと入れ。
おお待て、わしらも仲いらんかい。
局長は多忙につき不在。先ほどからそう申し上げておる。
なめとんのかボケ。わしらは京都見回り組や。浪人風情が
Oh, it's this guy.
聞きとるんじゃ。
Mibawara Warigumi Sasaki Tadasorobo.
佐々木さん。キャンキャン泣いてないで、あんたらも手柄が欲しけりゃ自分たちで汗かけや。
寝ぼけんなやこら。池田屋でカツラ取り逃がしたんが手柄か。その責任はどないする言うとるんや。
Oh god. I recognize that character, but I don't remember who he was in the main series. I recognize him though.
京都見回り組、まだ粘っとるらしいな。見回り組？門の前で騒いどった連中へ。知らんのか？ああ。あいつらは要するに家柄のいい新選組や。新選組は浪人の寄せ集めやが、京都見回り組はれっきとした幕府の家臣で組織されとる。
Oh.
せやから連中、新選組にだけは負けたないんや。意地の張り合いか。大声出してたんが見回り組の佐々木忠三郎いう男や。大口叩くだけやって腕は立つ。あんたから見てもか。ああ。あいつは相当なもんや。お前も気をつけといた方がええ。佐々木忠三郎か。それはそうと、池田屋の傷はもういいのか。お前がおらんかったら、あの吉田なんちゃらにやられとったかもしれん。
これでも感謝しとる。
礼を言うのは俺の方だ、長倉。あ、桂の剣恩に切る。
そないに気使わんで本音を言えば身内で殺し合いするんがこりごりなんや。
それはいつだったかあんたが言っていた芹沢鴨のことか。
ああ、
何があったんだ。なぜ局長だった芹沢が身内に殺されるようなことになった。
あれは俺らがまだ新選組と名乗る前、京都に来たばかりで身分押し組を名乗っていた頃のことや。その頃はまだ俺ら天然理心流の7人と鴨さんの一派3人を合わせた10人だけの小さい初代やった。
芹沢の一派っていうのは
鴨さんの水戸脱藩以来の同志やった平間重介、平山五郎と鴨さんを合わせた3人のことや。その3人が俺ら天然理心流の門と身分押し組の主導権を争った。鴨さんは凄まじく剣の腕が立ち、学もある立派な剣士やった。それからまず近藤さんは鴨さんを自分と同格の局長に取り立て組織をまとめようとしたんや。土方さんの反対を押し切ってな。
それじゃあ土方が芹沢を殺したってことか。
さあな、誰が直接鴨さんに手下したかは知らんねえ。近藤藩かもしれへんし、土方藩かもしれへん。やがそれを知る必要はないということや。
知る必要がない。
お前も新選組で一日でも長く生きたいんやったら覚えとけ。鴨を語るべからず、新選組の暗黙の掟。
長倉、あんたみてえな男がなんで新選組に居続けるんだ。
俺がここにおるのは近藤局長への恩義や。あの人がおらんかったら今の俺はない。昔俺が間違えて人を殺めてしまった時、局長は俺のことを守ってくれた。それから俺は近藤局長の夢のために仕事ができればそれでええ。それだけや。
あんたにそこまで言わせるのか、近藤って男は。
お前も一度会えばわかる。近藤勇という人間の器の大きさがな。
一度会ってみたいもんだな。
屯所にも一応近藤さんの部屋があるんやで。
局長の部屋？どこのことだ？
屯所の一番奥の前や。せやけど行っても誰もおらんやろうけどな。
Oh. That's kind of suspicious. But also, I figured out who the guy at the front gate was. That's the Omi guy. That's the cool tan suit Omi guy that helped with the Great Disillusion in Yakuza Like a Dragon.
近藤さんの部屋は屯所の一番奥の前や。行っても誰もおらんやろうけどな。
Saejima is being real cool right now, but maybe a little too cool.
それじゃあ、あの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやさんを殺したってのか。何をしてるんだ。
いや、なんでもない。
おお、局長の部屋に入ろうとしてたんじゃないのか。無駄だな。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
それじゃあ俺が局長に会うにはどうすりゃいいんだ。
向こうから会いに来るのを待つしかない。なんなら他の者にも聞いてみろ。みんなそう答える。
Chief is unavailable, huh? How can I get in contact with Kondo? Maybe there's someone close to him that I can ask for help.
何度聞いても無駄だ。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
We know from a cutscene that at least a guy taking on Kondo's role is alive. Like there was that one fella in one of the captain meetings that was saying like, "Ah, Kondo's fucking dead, and you two are just using his name to run this place." So we know that at least someone taking the position is alive. So this is Hichikata's room. The deputy chief might be able to help me. I'll try asking him.
何か用か。
一度局長に会ってみたいと思ってな。隊長になったというのに挨拶すらできていない。
会ってどうする。
別にどうこうするって話じゃない。
近藤さんは多忙なお方だ。まあいずれ会える日も来るだろう。もうしばらく機会を待つんだな。
いつまで待てばいいんだ。
ずいぶん近藤さんに興味があるようだな。
それが何か問題あるのか。
大ありだ。あの方と気安く会えると考えられては困る。局長は新選組の主君と思え。君も新選組に入った以上はな。分かったらもう行け。
Damn it. Hijikata's no help. There must be somewhere else there must be somewhere else I can ask. Was that supposed to be where and not one? Approach him from the side this time. Genius. What? I can skip the animation for some things, but not most. Weird. Are they playing strip mahjong? Can I get in on this?
Oh, 始めちゃえやないか。お前も一緒にどや。
いや。だが、なんでそいつら服を脱いでるんだ。
もう払う金がない言うからな。服を七に取ったんや。ふんどしも言っとらないかな。
これ以上負けたらこいつら武田藩に何されるんやろな。どない思う？
It is strip mahjong.
そんな。なんや、はじめちゃん。何黙っとんね
ん。いや、悪いが、局長。
Sorry, I was just distracted by looking at naked dudes.
さあな。知らんわそんなもん。ああ、気が散るで。用が済んだらさっさと行け。それとも我々も裸になりてんけ。
いや、邪魔したな。
Nothing. The only other ones I might be able to get something out of would be Inoue and or Toto. No point in hanging around. I should see what I can find outside. Feels like this game has a lot more male nudity than the other ones. Not nudity enough, but yes, and it's cool. It's great.
局長に話でもあるのか、斉藤。
Kashiwagi!
井上。いや、俺はまだ局長の顔を見たことがなかったんでな。特に話があるわけじゃない。
そうか。ならちょうどいい。その局長直々の仕事がある。お前に頼むよう言われた。
何？
お前、坂本龍馬という名前に聞き覚えは？
ん？
知っているのか？
いや、知らねえ名前だ。
坂本は土佐藩の勤王志士だ。竹地半平太の作った土佐勤王党の筆頭。1年前に藩の賛成吉田東洋を暗殺して土佐を奪還した。
Damn it! I wanted the definition for Dapan.
この坂本龍馬をお前に探ってきてもらいたい。
なんで俺なんだ？
不服ということ
いや、わかった。で、どうすればいい？
坂本龍馬について我々が掴んでいるのは、まず数日前に京の薩摩藩邸に現れたこと。
薩摩藩邸？そんなとこに坂本龍馬が？
何かおかしいか？
いや、続けてくれ。
それ以前、坂本は土佐を奪還した後、幕臣勝麟太郎の門人となって怪術を身につけた。
怪術？
船の操作。その船で長崎から密かにイギリスの武器を買い付けているらしい。トマス・グラバーって武器商人と通じてね。
イギリスの武器を？どういうことなんだ？
局長はそいつを探れと言っている。まずは薩摩藩。
A domain located in the south of Kyushu, this area is a part of the current-day Kagoshima Prefecture.
坂本龍馬は勝麟太郎と一緒に薩摩の西郷吉之助を訪ねたってことだ。その西郷に話を聞くのがまずお前のやるべき仕事だな。
西郷吉之助か。
Yeah.
仕事が済めば局長に報告することになる。その時近藤さんにも会える。
What's going on here? Someone's using my name? Why? Why the hell did Kondo single me out for this? Maybe Nakuoka might know something. Should go back to Teradaya and talk to him first. But first, let's do a dungeon! Chivalrous bandits. Oh, I got a green orb, but... Oh right, I did unlock this one already. Run towards a distant enemy and press triangle. You are a dancer, and death is the stage upon which you soar. Consumes heat. Okay, well, first things first. Let's do this the proper way. And then... Oh, it's this song. Oh, no, it's this song. It's not budging. There must be a way to open the cannon. Oh, wait. Aha!
この感じはひらめいた我典型を得たり
Inspiration strikes! Flying gun! Yeah, that's pretty cool. Triangle on the second strike of Phoenix Frenzy. Throw your gun to the sky, cut down your enemy, and see him gasp in awe and fear. Alright. Let's unlock the other one first. So that way we can see a new move. Fire in the corner. Sword throw! Whoa! Sick! Yeah, that's way cooler than just like slash him twice and then catch the gun that you threw into the air for no reason. It's a lot cooler when you do that as like a drummer. Somehow less impressive when you do it with a gun. The guard has creepy hands coming up from the skull. Yeah, the design of the sword is pretty sick. I see. Is there not a switch? Not even a switch too? Oh, there's guys though. There's men. Well, there was loot, at least. I have reached level 50. Okay, I see progress on the XP bar, so 50 is not the maximum. Fantastic.
Got the fucking rally mechanic going. Finally, Bloodborne is good. I got hit, but I just recovered all of the health back. So it's like I didn't even get hit at all. I'm so glad that I got to share my experience with the first time that Bloodborne ever crashed for me on stream. I couldn't have planned a better way for that stream to end. You are unaware. So, when I streamed Bloodborne, a game I am notorious for disliking, I got to Vicar Amelia, and I died, and then when walking back to the boss room, the game crashed, and so I quit forever. My stream of that game was not my first experience with that game. I have beaten Bloodborne. That did not change I mean, if anything, that just informed the ways that I dislike that game. It has big spiders that set off my phobia real bad. There's a lot of really annoying level design. A lot of really annoying quest design. I hate the blood vials, I hate the quicksilver bullets. I don't like the rune system that much either. All kinds of exciting bad things that I could say about that game. Didn't the Elden Ring DLC almost give you a heart attack? Yeah, it was bad. Like, there's a lot of ways in which I find the Elden Ring DLC to be the worst part of that game, but those enemies are certainly a big part of them. Oh yeah, FromSoft has never been good at, like, side quests and character storylines and stuff like that. But I found Bloodborne to be even worse than usual. All of these complaints are specifically that, like, all of the complaints that I was were specifically about Bloodborne. I'm a big Dark Souls fan. I enjoy the Dark Souls trilogy. Not a big fan of Brightstone Cove Zeldora in Dark Souls 2. That probably doesn't come as a surprise to anyone.
Love that you did that with Neo 2 and then proved you approached both games in good faith. Yeah, it's... I still believe most of my complaints about Neo 2 are accurate. I believe that most of the bad things that I had to say about Neo 2 are not... I don't feel as though any of those complaints are misplaced. However, that does not preclude the game from also having redeeming aspects. And so, I found the fun parts of that game. It is annoying that I had to really grit my teeth and put in some time and determination in order to actually find the aspects of that game that I found to be enjoyable. It's not really... It's not really what you want. Guy's just got armor for days. But not like armor, like... There we go. Sick. Oh, the Kamidon! Yeah! It's like more violent, but that's basically the same thing. He broke his poise. No! What? What? Uh-oh. Huh. That was exciting. Looking forward to co-op Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on their Patreon, the person who has made like all of those seamless co-op mods. The estimate is soon TM. Damn it, nothing more I can do. I'll add a trooper. And a red headband. A Herculean strength emblem. Bunch of bullshit. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to skills, hone skills, I say, and honing a skill is honing is a skill unto itself. Let me know if there's anything else. Nah, I'm good. I'm very much looking forward to playing Dark Souls 2 with Acker, both because Dark Souls with Acker was a lot of fun. Like Dark Souls 1 with him was a lot of fun. That was a, in my opinion, a real good playthrough. But I am especially looking forward to Dark Souls 2 because Dark Souls 2... Dark Souls 1 has some stuff in it, some moments where you can look at them and be like, wow, that's a bunch of garbage. That's bullshit, and that's... Why'd you do it like that? I mean, nothing quite to the extent of, whatchamacallit, Bed of Chaos. Like, Bed of Chaos is on its own echelon, but just, like, weird pranks, weird designs. Just like, oh yeah, one of the most important merchants, like, in the game. Ooh, speaking of the game, fucking Crash. That's exciting. Crash Bandicoot has visited the stream and closed my game. Let's open that back up. Very exciting. What the fuck was I saying? Right. There are weird pranks in Dark Souls 1. Like, hey, one of the most important merchants in the entire game is, like, through this doorway on this little alcove. And you can just miss that. And so, like, not having access to that merchant, you miss out on a lot of stuff. There should be an autosave, yeah. Okay, this is the more recent one, right? Yes. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of bullshit pranks in it. Especially the Scholar of the First Sin version, which is unfortunately the version that we will have to be playing, because that's the version of the game that the mod is being developed for. Which makes sense, because Scholar of the First Sin has better networking technology going on. But that version of the game is just worse in so many ways for no reason. It's crazy. Someone help! Please, you gotta help me. They're after me. These people are trying to kill me. Kawaraban. Oh, it's not Kawambran. Kawaraban. You thought you could escape us? Yeah, right. Now get your Kawaraban selling ass back here. Oh no! Okay, what's the problem here? This rumor monger here is eavesdropping on our meeting. Next thing you know, our plan's gonna be posted on every corner. Please, I'm begging you, sir, don't listen to them. If you hand me over, they'll kill me. This plan you speak of, is there a reason it shouldn't go public? Not until the time's right, damn it. We're gonna find a way to end the Bakufu once and for all. As if chumps like you could do such a thing, you loyalists we're just talking nonsense, not even worth writing an article about. Why you? That's it, we're killing you and your new bodyguard. You'll pay for this, bastard. What? Well, I guess that's settled. You actually saved me. I don't know how to repay you. But gosh, you sure are strong. In fact, I feel like I've seen you before. Ah, you're Saito Hajime, captain of the Shinsengumi's 3rd Division. Don't try to hide it now. That's a face I'd recognize anywhere. Yeah, well, so what? This is huge to me. You see, I've been waiting to meet a Shinsengumi representative for some time now. Really? Why is that? I run a Kawaraban press, so it's my job to inform the people, and I just want to tell them what you guys are like. You guys are emblematic of the times. You want to make an article on us? Of course I do. Kawaraban is more than just who heard what from whom, or who committed seppuku with which geisha. Kawaraban, a newspaper with reports on recent events often featuring detailed maps or other illustrations. Vendors sold these street side, routinely announcing the latest headlines for passerby. Our readers crave real information they can use in their daily lives, and I see it as my job to elevate the Koaraban form to give people news that matters. News that matters. Now that would be something. Anyway, here's my request. May I please have an exclusive interview with you? You want to view what now? No, an interview! It's the biggest thing in the West. See, a journalist poses questions to an important person, and then publishes their conversation in an article. It's all the rage, I tell you. In the West, they've always got interviews in their newspapers. Interesting. So you want to put our conversation in an article. I've never seen any Kawaraban like that. So you agree it's a good idea? Huzzah! This article will rock the very nation! Hold on, I never said yes. No, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to prep some material. There's a lot that goes into this, you know. Why don't I come meet you at the barracks? Yes, that should be a far more appropriate setting. See you in a flash. Hey. And he's gone. An excitable guy like that at the barracks, though. Talk about poking your nose in the wrong business. Maybe I should keep him from getting cut down. Can I quote you on that? Alright, so there's another side story to start over there. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, maybe I should go check to see if there's any new postings at that place, but I was just about as far away from either option, so let's go over here first. Whew, been walking around a lot. What? Talk to the box? I think I'll take a break. You bring the stuff? Huh? What the? Where'd this guy come from? The stuff, friendo, the stuff. Stuff? What, you forget? This time, this spot, that was the deal. No, you got the wrong guy. I was just taking a break. For real? Nobody else seems to be coming. Shit, I guess he got taken out. This is starting to sound dangerous. This guy doesn't seem like he's Japanese. Sorry for the misunderstanding, but I'll be going now. Slow your roll. Now that the cat's out of the bag, I can't just let you go. You're gonna help me out. Help you with what? You gotta bring the stuff in my late partner's place. Why me? And I don't even know what the stuff is. Tomatoes. Tomatoes? Your partner got killed over some tomatoes? Not so loud. But yeah, that's right, I need tomatoes. 10 of them to be precise. Of course, I won't expect a free run here either. You get a hold of the goods, I'll set you up with 2 Ryo. 2 Ryo? For 10 tomatoes? What kind of deal is this? Unless you're keen on losing your head, it's better you don't ask. Looks like I'm caught up in something much bigger than I realize. Definitely fishy, but it sounds like it pays pretty well. This guy seems desperate, too. Least I can do is bring him some tomatoes. Alright, 10 tomatoes it is. That's the magic number. And make it quick, else I might not be here when you get back. The mysterious merchant. Tomi-san and the family vine hitch a ride. Tomi-san? How's he talk? Oh, yeah, the 10 tomatoes. And over the tomatoes. The tomatoes, right? Here. Hand it over tomato 10. These are some righteous reds. Well done, friendo. Another one for the books. Your reward. Yep, that's 2 Ryo. You really want to give me this much for a bunch of tomatoes? If you knew what these were going toward, you'd never ask that again. Best keep to yourself, or the tomatoes won't be the only things running red. Come our next deal, friendo. Wait, what? There's more? There's always more in this line of work. When the time's right, I'll reach out. Just don't get yourself erased. Bond with the mysterious merchant. Great. Dealing season ain't back in full swing yet, and the hour's upon us. I'll give you the skinny. Ooh, another memoir. Reflections of a Satsuna Samurai. Alright, well that's another friendship. Oh, is that the last friendship? the last normal friendship. Oh my god. As soon as I give this weirdo all the stuff he's looking for, I will be friends with every normal friend. This is huge. There's still abnormal friends, aka shops. He wants the tomato SCPs. I'm unfamiliar. I'm unfamiliar with, like, most SCPs. I never really dug into that stuff. I find it interesting conceptually, but... like, there's that one dog lady that only shows up in, like, recording devices, like cameras and stuff, that people keep drawing porn of. And the thing that stands in the corner of a room. And I think there's, like, a lizard that's immortal. Tomatoes that kill you for telling bad jokes. Oh wait, no! Yes, I did read that article. It's been a while, but that's one SCP article that I actually read the SCP article for, as opposed to just knowing about it from cultural osmosis. Swap orb. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start putting orbs into swordsmen? This is crazy. SCP-inspired shooter. That's a... the bar for that is pretty high. Because the other SCP-inspired shooters I've played are Control and Abiotic Factor. And Control 2 is coming out soon. So, yeah, bar is high. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just start putting points into swordsman. Regain your guard after it's broken. Ooh, regard. Love a regard. Some action RPG. I might check it out. Oh, Saito-san! You came at just the right time. More Jozu Tengu are causing a ruckus in town. I hear they're looking for you, too. They must be mad about before. More Tengu, huh? Fine, I guess I'll see if I can settle them down for good. There's supposedly a lot of them out and about right now, and they're attacking anyone who gets in their way. I've written down their last known location on the request board. I'm counting on you. Right, got it. Request Jozu Tengu Jozo. Men in Tengu masks are looking for someone around Mukurogai. Location near Mukurogai. For Rio. As a sea bunny girl. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to take a look at it. I mean, there are a couple of, like, more serious designs in, like, among Abiotic Factor's immurement subjects, but they have a lot of fun with them in terms of, like, how they give out information about them. Like, the emails between the different... Like, you get the database entry, you get Mance doing an audio log talking about them. Like, you get the basic stuff, but then you also get, like... You get the emails between the different scientists talking about it, and, like, sometimes they're arguing over exact details or, like, testing protocols or something like that. And sometimes you come across the actual object itself. And sometimes it's like, if you hold this cube, it gives you low gravity. And so people were just using this thing to have fun. Like, they were just goofing around with low gravity. And stop it. This is a very important scientific object, and it should remain in containment unless it, like, real important science and testing is being done. But even then, like, while describing it in his official audio log, Mance is just like, yeah, I was having fun with it on my way to take it back to the containment chamber. Like, I get it. They're not wrong to have fun with the low gravity cube, but we're supposed to be professionals. Yo, what up? Wait, you're not... What? There was a Tengu Mask guy, but this guy made them phase out of existence. They put the fucking penny that doubles in size every day in Abiotic Factor, and it's a real existential threat. It's great. Are you the Tengu that's looking for Saito? What's it to you? I'm Saito. What? You are? You got some guts walking right up to me. I'm not interested in an underling. I want to see your leader, Jozo. Irritating prick. I'll kill you for that, but my orders are to bring you to him. Follow me. I'm wondering how you solve it. So are they. So are the scientists. As an Abiotic Factor, their solution is, well, we sent it out to space to buy us some time. And so we're hoping we figure something out before it destroys our galaxy. Are you the boss of those guys? That's right, Jozo, leader of the Jozo Tengu. Just like the request said. Oh, that was his thought. You've been harassing my men. I can't allow the Jozo Tengu to be disrespected like that. Oi, all of you. It's not actually doubling in size every day, but it is increasing in size proportional to its current size every day. So it's a problem. No one could survive this many of us. Now you die! Is this the last of the wanted missions? This is the second wanted mission.
cool song. You can block it with his sword? That's crazy. Well, it is made of metal, so of course he can block the electricity with his sword. Helped the Tachibana Gumi bring the Jozu Tengu to justice. Great. How could all of us lose to one man? Damn it, everyone. Yes, boss. Time for our last resort. Run away! Yikes! God damn it! This isn't over! What are these guys playing at? Boss, what are we gonna do now? Listen up, the Jozu Tengu are elite warriors. No way we can let that guy claim victory over us. Damn it, someone think of something we can do. Well, we tried running away. Idiots! We're sitting here with piles of crap on our heads. I hate to interrupt, but perhaps I could help. Boss, are you really gonna go along with this? Yeah, that guy was fishy as hell. Whether we can trust him or not remains to be seen, but right now it would be a waste not to put him to use. If it's no good, we could just stab him in the back. Clever. Boss, you're a true tactician. Ha! The Jozu Tengu will have their revenge for sure. Saito-san, amazing to think you were able to take out the leader of the Jozu Tengu. They had numbers, but at the end of the day, they were still just thugs. We're finally making progress towards bringing peace and safety to Kyo. Things should be calmer now with Jozo gone. Yeah, I hope so. Well, here's your reward. Nice. Thanks again. We're counting on you. Some of the abiotic factor SCPs are thing that will destroy the universe. Some of them are this hat control, like, mind controls you, but all it does with that mind control is that it forces you to take it off. That's it. It's a hat that can't be worn. One object is a little statue, a little figurine, a little statuette, just a like what appears to be a man-made item, and the carbon dating on that thing is like billions of years older than the planet Earth. So how'd that happen? Yeah, like, as far as anyone at the facility could discern,
the object doesn't do anything. It's just really old. Just older than any logic, like any reasoning could discern how that happened. Hey, friendo, got another deal in store. I need a hand. What's the pickup? Alright, listen, clothes. I need a loincloth. A loincloth? Whose? Like it matters? Anyone's fine. Anyone's is fine. You'll get 2 Rio for it. See the job's done. 2 Rio for a loincloth. He's toying with me at this point. Alright. Your loins riding easy or what? My loins? Oh, loincloth. Loincloth. Classic fundoshi worn under one's outer garments. Running around in just this might make you feel bolder than usual. You just wanted a loincloth, right? Here. Say, this one breathes and everything. You did good. Here's the pay. Well worth it. I think you might be overpaying me for all this. Hey, I'm just trying to be fair. Think about it. The amount of people this here loincloth is gonna... Never mind. Consider yourself lucky that you don't gotta know. Till the next deal, friendo. So long as we're not wrapped up in straw, of course. I should have checked to see... Oh, no, okay. I'm still wearing the one that has the cool bonuses on it. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, 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 water. Aww. I was trying to keep my combo. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Trying to get to this ding-dang shrine so I can put some stuff away. It's got a bunch of garbage. That's probably fine. Welcome, what'll it be? Tempura udon. Udon with tempura. Ingredients covered in flour and fried up in oil. Freshly fried is the best. Tsukimi udon. Raw egg topped in a bowl of udon. The yolk looks like a full moon and the flavor is mellow. Kitsune udon. Pair your slurps of udon with bites of sweet fried tofu. This bowl will delight from start to finish. And tanuki udon. Udon topped with the crunchy bits from tempura. They give off a tantalizing aroma as well. Give me the tempura. Oh, this is another shop friend. I need to eat udon here a million times. That was some good udon. This place isn't far from Teradaya either. I should come back. So was it good? Yeah. Really? You enjoyed it? Yeah, it was great. Is that right? Well, thank you, sir. Hope you'll come again. Huh? Yeah, sure. I guess I could eat. Let's eat. Oh, you're back! Thanks for coming. Mind if I ask your name? All in the hips, the side story says. Sure, and it's Saito. Saito, huh? Well, appreciate your patronage. Been curious about that serious face of yours since last time. You eat like a man with a lot on his mind. I was worried you didn't like the udon, or it wasn't up to snuff, something along those lines. Not at all. Sorry to give the wrong impression. Huh, no need to say sorry. You stopped by more than once, so I guess I take it you like the food well enough. Yeah, the udon's here is great. Does my heart good to hear that. Yeah, my thanks, Saito-san. Hey, I know, why don't we call this one on the house? My way of saying thanks to a new regular. Huh? Are you sure? Without a doubt. Nice to finally put a name to the face, too, so take it as a sign of our friendship. Fair? I'll be charging you next time, though, so keep that in mind. Alright, sounds good. Right then, your order. What are you feeling? Let's see. Take your time. Our most popular items, starting from the cheapest, would be the Tanuki udon, Kitsune udon, Tsukimi udon, and finally the tempura udon. Since it's on me, how about we go all in with the tempura udon? Really? Then yeah, I'll have that. My man! One tempura udon coming up. How is it? Good stuff, huh? Yeah, the chewy noodles pair with that light broth perfectly, and the tempura enhances the taste of the udon itself without sacrificing the delicate flavor. Honestly, it was delicious. Damn right! This is Kyo udon we're talking about after all. I cook for myself sometimes, but I wouldn't be able to pull off something like this. I'd love to know your secret. My secret? Well, I might have an idea. Oh? Truth be told, it's all in the hips. Your hips? Like when you're cooking the udon? Yeah. Not at all. I mean, yeah, that's important too, but I'm talking about putting your back into it. More specifically, when kneading the noodles. If you ain't putting your back into it, it directly impacts the flavor. Makes sense. Right, that's why you gotta keep your legs and back nice and toned. Even more so since he's still young, Saito-san. And how do you do that? Oh, no, don't be asking that kind of stuff. There's only one surefire way a man can work those muscles to the fullest. I tell you, my beloved Omi-chan and I sure knew how to get things cooking. I'm getting all hot and bothered just thinking about it. You see, you gotta go at it like this. And like this. And sometimes you gotta switch it up to a different angle. Yow! What happened? My back! We're crying out. Wait, you threw out your back? Well, I should have taken it easy with your little demonstration. We gotta get you to a doctor. No way! I can't leave right now. Customers hit this place like a mudslide about this time. Just another day in what I call Kyo's great udon ecosystem. Udon ecosystem? This is the time of day we pull in the most business, so I can't afford to miss it. Mother, with my friggin' back like this, there's no way I can dish out the udon. I know. Saito-san, you think you can lend this place a hand? Me? I'll boil up the noodles in the back. Saito-san, I want you to distribute them to the customers. All you gotta do is put the toppings on according to the customer's orders and hand them out. Like throwing some fried bean curd on top for Kitsune udon, or an egg for Tsukimi udon, and so on. Please, Saito-san, I'm begging you. I'll even pay. Look, I really don't think I'm qualified. Well, if I close up shop right now, my business is gonna tank and tank hard. What's worse, I can't even begin to tell you the disappointment I got for my customers. He did treat me to udon today, so I should help him out a bit. Alright, I don't know how much help I'll be, but count me in. Really? Oh, thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Hey, boss man, there's 4 of us. That okay? Sure thing. Just one sec. I'm ready to open up. Yeah. Okay, Saito-san, here they come. Like the eternal cycle of life and death, customers and orders keep popping up. It's a noodly force of nature, I tell you. So I just have to match the toppings to the orders and hand them out? Easy, huh? Just be as quick as you can, otherwise you'll risk ruining that all-important chew factor. I'll put our sales goal at 3 Rio. Give him hell, Saito-san. Oh my god, it's a full minigame. Pitching in at the udon shop. Memorize customers' desired... It's a machine gun kiss. Hell yeah. Memorize the customer's desired dishes and serve them up fast. Once orders are in, press the corresponding buttons in the same sequence before time runs out. As your udon slinging skills improve, the shop will grow busier. While the work may get tough, you'll also be paid more. Pressing L1 issues a chef's recommendation to the house, unifying a round of orders to a single type. This is only available once per shift unless you fail the round of recommended orders. Past and our future, there's only one thing. Machine Gun Kiss is such a good song. I'm so distracted. Baby. All right. Tempura, Kitsune, Tsukimi, Tanuki. I assume that it'll make more sense. Okay. Okay. The exact timing is not important. It's just. Gotcha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god, ain't no way. Yep. And that wasn't even because I misremembered, I just pressed the wrong button. Fucking fat fingered the circle. New record! Superb! It's a hell of a minigame. I just was... That minigame is so much harder for me just because I was really distracted by Machine Gun Kiss. I was just distracted by the song. Saito-san, that was outstanding! I was watching you work from the back, and boy, damn near thought of the god of Udon himself. Damn near thought the god of Udon himself had graced us with his presence. Well, that's fine and all, but is your back okay? What's that? My back? Huh? Guess watching you work your magic set things right. Huh! Right. You really saved my rump back there. Here's your pay. Obtain 10% of the sales. Think you could come help me out from time to time? You'd be welcomed with open arms. Sure. I'll see you later. Stop by for some udon sometime. All the hips. So is the friendship the mini game, or is it just eating at the udon restaurant? Let's find out. Oh, I can avoid playing the minigame some more. I can just eat udon. Always with the stern face, Saito-san. How was it? That do you right? Yeah, it was great. There it is. That's the Saito-san I know. Come back next time you get a hankering, you hear?
Yes, I...
Yeah, I could go for some hot nudes right about now. Even though I just had fried rice today. Even though I had fried rice today, I still kinda have a hankering for like a hot white rice dish. Like a chicken and rice soup or a curry or something. But like none of the at the place where I usually get the chicken fried rice on Tuesdays, none of the curries seem particularly appealing to me, which is such a bummer because it's like, I kind of want curry, but I kind of don't want any of the curries they have. Yeah, I'm not super big on, like, peanut-oriented entrees, I suppose, is a way to say it. Oh god, that meter is going up slow. Oh my.
Yes, I...
Pad Thai? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pad Thai. Just doesn't do it for me.
Yes,
I love me a peanut butter jelly sandwich, but you know, it's not anything against the peanut. It's just like peanut as part of an entree. Hot and sour soup. I don't think I've had many soups, like Asian soups. Like I've had ramen. I think I've had udon only once. Pho? I enjoy pho.
Yes, I...
But I don't think there's a lot of rice soups. Like soup with rice in it. At like Asian places. Oh my.
Yes, I...
Also, I'm hungry now. Huh? Everything all good? Alright. Well, you see, I'm gonna achieve a special goal of mine real soon. What's that? Well, nah, let's keep it secret for now. I'll tell you when time's right, so keep an ear, keep an open ear, yeah? Alright. What'll it be? Yeah, I mean, I had chicken fried rice today, and it was great. It was a little better than usual. Also had pork gyoza to go with it. It's delicious. Yeah, the gyoza this week and last week were really good. Yeah, I don't know if there is an actual meaningful difference between, like, pot stickers, fried dumplings, and gyoza. Because basically the first time that I had them, or like the first time that I had them at a restaurant, they were called pot stickers. But then I learned that gyoza is also that. Oh boy. Come on. I haven't had dumplings with sauce in them. Yeah, I have not had shumai before. That sounds like it could be good. I'm not usually a particularly saucy boy. But I'm thinking of like a thick sauce, or there being like a lot of sauce as opposed to just like a little sauce just to flavor it up. Restaurant aficionado complete? Two gallons of egg soup or 2 gallons of fish. Yeah, I'm thinking like... Like I would have pho, I would have ramen. Like I would have a soup. Just like I want a white rice with something. I don't know why. Like the chicken fried rice was great, but that was like fried rice. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for. But I don't know exactly... I don't know if there's like a place around here that would serve exactly what I'm looking for. Because I also don't really know what all dishes would fall under the purview of what I'm looking for. Like butter chicken would probably fit the bill. Butter chicken, or like a lot of stuff that I'm thinking of are just like stuff that Burke makes, and I don't want to push that on him. But damn, he makes good curries. But like I don't even really want anything like super complicated. Just like a chicken noodle soup, but like less soup and more rice.
And like some shredded chicken in there. Not like chunk chicken, like shredded chicken. Oh, it sounds so good. My grandmother on my biological father's side made a chicken and rice soup dish, and she never wrote down the recipe, so it's lost forever. But it was so good. And perfect timing, Saito-san. What's up? You know that little secret goal of mine I mentioned? Well, I finally achieved it. Oh, right. You said it was happening soon. What was that all about? It actually just happened today. Been a long time coming, but I finally hit the total sales goal I set up back when I first opened up. Oh, that's great. Congratulations. I appreciate that. It's all thanks to you pitching in, Saito-san. That one time. The one time you pitched in, that's all I needed. I'm just glad I could help. Now that I've hit my goal, I've been tooling with the idea of opening a second shop in a different city. A second shop? Well, that's the idea. I'd really just be buying the land right now, and the rest is further down the road. I haven't decided on a location yet, either. That said, I was thinking maybe you'd like to manage the new place, Saito-san? Me? Why not? You got a talent for udon, you're great with customers, so it's a perfect fit, as far as I can tell. Really, the only person I'd even think about putting in charge is you, Saito-san. So how about it? Want to be a manager? Sorry, but I don't think I can. But you're a natural, Saito-san. I'm flattered you think so, but I've got something I need to do, and I just can't get sidetracked right now. There's a dream deferred. I'm just pulling your leg. I figured you'd say no. Seriously, don't worry about it. You sure? Of course. If you were the type to get distracted from your own goals like that, I wouldn't have offered you the job. Guess there's a bit of contradiction there, huh? Guess so. Anywho, I'm not lying about wanting you to be my manager, Saito-san. Second store's a ways away, however. Might be 10 or even 20 years. When that day comes, and if we've got a world where we can put all this fighting behind us, maybe a comfy life making udon wouldn't be so bad, huh? Yeah, that does sound nice. Right! Alright, well if the stars align, I'll be the manager, or whatever, of your second shop. Sounds like a plan. Don't know when that'll be, but I'm hoping we'll see a world like that soon. One day, at least. Me too. You better be sharpening your udon skills, you hear? Will do. Appreciate it. With that, I'm in a real good mood, so it's on me today. Up for a bite? Yeah, sounds great. My man, one tempura udon coming up. Friendship complete. Chicken and rice soup Lago gets from... Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Okay, I need to do a little bit of plot. My throat is weakening. I need that, I know. That's why I'm not... That's why I'm trying to do things that don't require it, so I don't hurt myself. A peccary and Xantherium rice soup. Now with slightly less radiation. Oh, right. Yeah, what up? Hopefully 0 radiation, but you never know. Look, a banana ain't 0 radiation. You can have a little. The rampage at Ikadaya. Rumors are flying all over town now. They're saying the Mibu wolves are as reckless as we all expected. But I believe you're not doing it because you truly want to, Hajime-san. Where? What up?
What happened at Ikadaya strikes is a little too close to home. It could happen to us too. We must be more vigilant. But if something were to happen, Hajime-san would save us, right? You're running up quite the list of responsibilities. Alright, Date-san. What you got?
俺の偽物が現れたらしい。
はあ？
そいつは坂本龍馬を名乗ってイギリス製の武器を買い付けている。幕臣の勝麟太郎の門人で今日の薩摩藩邸に現れた。
おい待てって、何がどうなってんだ？
俺にもわからねえ。だがその坂本龍馬を新選組が探し始めている。お前の耳には何か入ってねえか？もう一人の坂本龍馬のことが。
いや、知るわけねえだろ。知っていたら真っ先にお前に話してる。
だよな。
けど、なんでお前の名前なんて語るやつが。
わからねえ。誰かが俺をはめようとしているのかもしれない。
The skull is so
新
obtrusive.
選組がその偽物を追いかけてるって言ったな。
ああ。と言っても俺がその坂本龍馬を追う役だ。近藤勇が俺を指名したらしい。
なんだと？おい、それってお前の正体がバレてるってことじゃねえのか？
もし近藤が1年前の覆面の男なら俺の顔を覚えているかもしれない。近藤はそれを確認しようとしているとも考えられる。
それじゃお前やべえじゃないか。
だがどっちにしても断れねえ。今はそのもう一人の坂本龍馬を追うだけだ。これから薩摩藩邸にいる西郷って男から話を聞いてくる。
薩摩の西郷か。そっちはそっちで厄介な相手だがな。
どういう意味だ？
薩摩は日本の端で300年幕府の命かすめて力溜め込んできた藩だ。異国との密貿易でな。それで幕府でさえ薩摩が勤王の倒幕派に回らないよう気使ってる。その薩摩の鍵を握ってるのが西郷岸之助ってわけだ。連中は秘密主義で身内しか信用してない。
なるほど。
今のところ薩摩は幕府と一緒になって勤王派の長州を今日から追いようとしてる。長州はそんな薩摩に恨み骨髄だ。そのくせ薩摩は裏じゃ幕府を倒して勤王牛次郎と画策してるって噂よ。
とんだ食わせ者らしいな。
まったくさ、勤王思想のみで突っ走る長州と現実主義の薩摩じゃ水と油だ。町で薩長の下っ端同士が出くわしてみろ。いきなり切り合いが始まるぜ。
犬猿の中ってやつか。
まあその話はいい。お前の偽物については俺の方でも調べてみる。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬ってのがイギリスの武器商人と繋がってるってなら、どういうやつにしろ大物だ。そいつがお前にどう関わってくるのか俺たちは知る必要がある。
頼んだ。
用心しろよ。
ああ。
The captioner died.
薩摩藩邸は洛内の北にあるはずだ。もう一人の坂本龍馬は俺の方でも調べてみる。死ぬんじゃねえぞ、坂本。俺の方でも調べてみる。お前は薩摩藩邸に行くんだろう。じゃあな。
There's plot. There's plot happening. Nakuoka didn't know about the other Sakamoto Ryoma. I'll have to go along with Kondo's plan and talk to Saigo directly at the Satsuma consulate. Head to the Satsuma consulate. Oh wait, there's an exclamation mark in here. I'm done for. What? That scream sounds like it came from this room. For all I know, something horrible's going on inside. Hey, everything all right? I'm coming in. It's all over for me. There's nothing more to do but to accept my death. Get a hold of yourself. What's going on? Huh? Who are you? I'm another guest of this inn. I heard you shouting through the wall. Was I so loud? Ah, forgive me, sir. Please accept my gruesome death as penance. I'd rather not. Could I ask you what happened? You seem pretty fed up. Well, in truth, I'm trying to write a story. That's it. Pardon me, my good man. I should have introduced myself earlier. My name is Natsumi Sosaku. I'm an author. Really? I've never met an author before. Sadly, it's no great feat, particularly as my nib pen has run utterly dry of inspiration's ink, so to speak. Whoa! The deadline for my novel fast approaches, and I've yet to even decide on the story's very foundation. I submit. Death is my sole recourse. Please send my apologies along with my obituary to the printing office. This guy's great. Death of the author. Wait. Get a screenshot of that. That right there. So that's why you were making all this noise? You have writer's block? Never mind. Perhaps you would be so kind as to offer me some advice. Me? What good would my advice be to you? Well, if nothing else, you are a fellow guest of the Ishin Teradiah. That makes us colleagues of a sort, Mr. Saito. Sorry, but I'm not really well read. Yeah. Please, I would sooner breathe my last than rely solely on the so-called wisdom of academics. What I need comes not from the mind, but the soul. I seek inspiration for my story. Inspiration, huh? For you see, I have a vague concept, but the words which might give it shape elude me. What's your idea? Well, I envision a fanciful tale told from the perspective of a humble animal. Alright, so an animal is your main character? Exactly, my good man. I thought perhaps this creature could observe our daily human activities with keen humor. However, I am at a loss as to what manner of beast would best suit this purpose. I imagine this title, I am but a something. And you need to decide what kind of animal the protagonist should be. Yes, one haughty in its own mind, yet lowly in human estimation. Have you any insight? Cat might be funny. How about a literal underdog? What's lowlier than a pig? Cat might be funny. Cats are funny! Yes! True! A cat? Yes, I find them amusing as well. Cats are not unlike humans, yet the ways in which they differ from us can be profound. I am but a cat. It's perfect. Glad I could help. All that is left to do is to put pen to paper. I believe the words will come easily now. Alright. Work hard and try not to keep begging for death. That's advice we could all strive for. Is this nighttime enough? This is like evening. Or like sunset. Or something. Oh wait, the icon would show up over there. If it were currently active, so I think it needs to be nighttime for the ghost to show up. No spooky ghost. Excuse me. Can't believe that worked. It didn't. This guy teleported, it didn't work so bad. Oh god. The hitching during that attack made me worried that I was gonna crash again. Picture of a ghost. Runner's high. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the frickin' 100,000 virtue held. I'm getting so dang much of it. I'm so frickin' virtuous. Let's go to the consulate. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'm definitely not gonna get into a boss fight. Tuna Smith doll on a stick. A long Kokeshi doll. Makes a great souvenir, but probably hurt like a you-know-what if you whacked someone with it. Pigeon cannon! This is a cannon which shoots oddly shaped shells that look like pigeons. Apparently the range is pretty short. And it's got fucking stars and stripes on it. Oh. Shinsengumi Swanky. Fighter's Binding. A traditional abdomen binding which keeps both the body and mind in tight shape. Yeah, sure. Increases defense by 3%. Whoa, huge. Here it is, the Kyosatsumo consulate.
恋は恋は新選組の方でごわすか。お役目ご苦労様に存じます。
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめだ。西郷吉之助殿に取り継いでもらいたい。
ほう、西郷先生にどげなご用件で。
坂本龍馬という男について聞きたいことがある。
さようで、そいはもう新選組の御用とあれば断る理由はごわはん。心得もした。おいがご案内します。どうぞこちらへ。
最後は判定の中じゃないのか。
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。 まあどうぞ。すぐ近くでごわす。
あんた門番の割に随分藩邸から離れるんだな。こいつらはどういうつもりだ？
新選組っちゅうのは随分と人を切ってきました。ほんのこと言うと薩摩の門も多少、身風呂に切られた門もおります。おはんが薩摩の人間を切ったかはどうでもよか。じゃっどんおはんな三番隊の隊長でごわす。兄弟や子らを新選組に切られた恨みを持つ者にはそいだけで十分切る理由になります。
弟の敵じゃ。身風呂めがおいの息子ば切りよった。幕府の犬め。
花から西郷に合わせる気はなかったってことか。
不用心不用心。新選組幹部ともあろうもんがたった一人で食っとは。薩摩をなめちょるんかこら
Satsuma Samurai.
バカな。恋が新選組。
西郷に会わせてもらおうか。そうすりゃここで会ったことはなかったことにしてやる。
何？
大っぴらにしたとこで困んのはあんたらだけだと思うがな。俺は仕事で来たんだ。あんたも自分の仕事に専念するなら誰にとっても面倒はない。違うか
？Are you ever going to unequip the random lightning? Ah, probably not.
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。先日は名乗りもせず失礼した。
構わんで。いずれまた会うと思うとった。せやけどあんたあれからほんまに新選組に入ったんやな。例の近藤勇に会うためにかいな。
さあな。悪いが入隊の報告をしにここに来たわけじゃない。あんたに聞きたいことがあってきた。
あんたとは知らん仲やない。話くらいは聞いたるわ。
坂本龍馬って男があんたに面会しに来たはずだ。そいつの話を聞きに来た。
ほう、坂本龍馬。覚えないわ。何もんや。
勝林太郎って幕府の人間がここへ連れてきた男だ。覚えてんだろう。そんなに昔の話じゃねえ。
そうか。せやけどあかんな。全然思い出せん。
ゆっくり思い出してくれて結構だ。時間はたっぷりある。
こっちに時間あるとは言うとらんで。
なるほど。薩摩ってとこはよそ者を寄せつけない。噂に聞いた通り秘密主義ってわけだ。だが俺を帰らせたきゃさっさと思い出すんだな。
そしたら斎藤ははっきり言いますわ。 わしは坂本龍馬いう男と会うたことは一遍もない。もうわしの答えはこれ以外に出てこんで。
なんで隠すんだ。その坂本龍馬ってのはあんたらにとってそんなに重要な男か。
なれん駆け引きはやめとけ。あんたには似合わん。
坂本は長崎でイギリスの武器を仕入れているらしい。その武器を買うのはあんたら薩摩ってことか。
知らん言うとりますやんか。そろそろお帰りの時間や。今度はまた仕事抜きで飲もうやないか。斎藤藩。
斎藤さん、無駄足でごわしたな。西郷先生は新選組なんぞ眼中に相模藩では。
That was no use. Damn. Guess I'll go back to the barracks for now. You should have just stayed. You should have just sat right there like you said you were gonna.
斉藤さん、お待ちを。
山崎か。
局長がお呼びです。坂本龍馬の調べを報告してくれとのことで。
何？それじゃ局長に会えるのか？
もちろん。
場所は？
祇園にある料亭朝日屋。局長はそこでお待ちです。ただしその場所は他言無用に。たとえ相手が新選組の大使であってもです。
わかった。
Ondo Isami, the head of the Tenin Rishin school, which means he'll have to know the man underneath the mask. I could finally meet him. This is my chance to settle everything once and for all. Head to Asahi. I got a feeling this is not going to resolve everything once and for all. But I'll tell you what I am going to resolve once and for all. Story about a ghost. What are you doing? If you're not allegedly undead, I'm not interested. Come on, come on. Alright. It was probably nothing. I challenge you. Fight me. Who's there? This is the street that's supposedly haunted by a warrior ghost. Yeah, that looks like a ghost, alright. Yes, I see you handle your blade quite well. Draw your sword. Fight me. Really didn't think this guy would turn out to be real. You want a duel? Then I'll give you one. Not every day you get to fight an immortal. Very good. On guard. Oh, the swordsman style. Hang on. Just as strong as I expected for a fallen warrior. Whoa, whoa. Damn, get a load of you. You're one strong guy. I give, alright? Man, been a while since anyone's beaten me. Huh? Well, gotta say, I haven't had that much fun in ages. What do you call that style? What happened to the blood-curdling wraith that was warned about? You sure you're the ghost of a fallen warrior? Me? A ghost? Why do I look like one? I know I'm a little pale, but come on. Wait, what? But did you know there's a rumor about a ghost that goes around challenging swordsmen? I'm here pretty much because it's my chance to challenge the great swordsmen who come through, but I wasn't aware of any ghost rumor, though. Kinda scary. I'm pretty afraid of ghosts and stuff. But what I meant was, they think you're the ghost. Huh? You sure about that? Wait, so you thought I was a ghost? That's a classic. Well, ghost or not, you've certainly been causing a lot of trouble. Bet a poor guy who trembled when he talked about you. Oh wow, I never realized. But I catch your drift. And I've had my fun. I've been nicely defeated now anyway, so it's a good time to stop. Nicely defeated? Yeah, I respect your victory over me. Oh, I was a pretty famous swordsman back in the day, you know. I was wondering where your skills came from. I basically never lost a fight. Well, except one time, and that was because they cheated. I mean, they ambushed me 10 to 1. I think they even laid out a few traps. You're lucky to be alive, then. Memory of that fight's been a constant thorn in my side. Ever since, I've been looking for someone who could beat me fair and square. Now I know why you were challenging people. Exactly! I can never find anyone better than me. Until I met you, of course. Now I can take a break for a while. Who knows, maybe it'll help these rumors die down. Alright. Huh? Obtained Nishikigoi amulet. Hey, this yours? Think you might have dropped... Did you take off already? Warrior who was deceived and killed. Ah, couldn't be.
That's a fun twist on the ghost side story. That was fun. Just like, what? Ghost? Don't be ridiculous. I mean, there was that one fight that I lost that one time, but pff, that's nothing. Nishikigoi amulet. An amulet with a gaudy pattern that stands out in a bad way. Increases the encounter rate. But 3 augment slots, so that's pretty neat. It's like, yes, he was a ghost, but also he was a pretty chill guy who was just like hanging out. There's been a number of thefts south of Fushimi Ichibangai. Mysterious ninja in white. Street killer. Street killings have occurred around Kuramachi. Requesting immediate investigation. Attack near Kuramachi and Fushimi. Keep both eyes open when I pass any alleyways there. Okay. Alright. Let's go see the big boss. Damn it. Man who's still got it. Nice. I was hoping that doing that little shopping there would despawn the crowd of enemies that were blocking the bridge, and I was right. Any side stories? Just cut them down. I'm trying to get to the plot. We're getting close to the 420 mark, so I'm trying to speed things up a little. Asahi, the Ryote Kondo Asami is supposed to be in. It's possible I might have to kill him. Should I just accept that and go inside? Oh yeah, the boss of the organization that I work for. Might have to kill him. What are you gonna do? Here goes. Full cutscene. Man having fun. Oh, he isn't the florist?
なんだこりゃ。血の匂いか。
血の匂い？
ええ。よう、思ったより早く来たな。
Oh, it's Adachi.
3番隊隊長、斉藤はじめです。
知ってるよ。俺が呼んだんだからよ。
あなたが局長の。
ああ。新選組局長、近藤勇だ。
The Shinsengumi chief.
それで頼んだ件は調べてくれたかい？例の坂本龍馬。
はい。坂本が現れたという。
Is it Adachi? He kind of looks like Adachi.
あいにく西郷にはとぼけられました。
まあそんなとこだろうな。もともと西郷には期待しちゃいなかったんだ。
それはどういう意味で？
坂本龍馬は今長崎に向かってるらしくてな。本人が今日にいねえんだから、薩摩もいくらだって白切れる。今西郷に聞いたところでろくな返事はねえだろうよ。だからまあ何も情報をつかめなかったのはあんたのせいじゃない。ただでさえ本音を見せねえ西郷の口割らせるのは簡単なことじゃねえからな。けど大収穫だ。
It's been a while since I've heard his Japanese voice.
あんたいい仕事したぜ、斉藤さんよ。
俺がですか？
うん、だってよ。坂本龍馬について一つだけ確実なことが分かったんだからな。 薩摩の西郷にあったその坂本龍馬ってな、真っ赤な偽物だ。だよな。本物の龍馬さん。
Oh shit.
1年前に吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着せられて脱藩。その後天然理心流の使い手を追って京に潜伏。その坂本龍馬って男が今のあんただ。だとすりゃ長崎で英国の武器商人と取引している坂本龍馬は偽物ってことになる。だよな。
お話の意味が分かりかねます。
そうかい。こっちから先に腹割ってやらねえとあんたも話しづれえやな。まずは安心してくれていい。あんたの正体は俺の胸にしまっておく。新選組としてあんたを粛清しようって話じゃねえ。それだけは分かってくれ。担当直入に言やよ。俺はあんたの腕を高く買っててね。別にあんたが坂本龍馬でも斎藤はじめでも構わねえんだ。ただ俺のある計画に乗ってもらいてえとは思って
る。ある計画？
日本の都を京から江戸へ移す江戸遷都計画だ。
江戸遷都計画だと？
夢みてえな話だろ。だがこれは至って真面目な計画だ。俺はよ、これが最終的にこの日本を救う唯一の道だと信じている。この国を救うために肝心なのはな、勤王志士が目指す大規模な倒幕戦争を起こさせねえことだ。このまま放っておきゃいずれ日本中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争が起きる。だが連中が幕府を倒せたとして、その時内戦で疲弊しきった日本人にアメリカやイギリスと戦う力はもう残らねえ。するとどうなる？異国の白人連中は一発の銃も撃たずに日本を手に入れられるかもな。
江戸に遷都すればそうはならねえのか。
Right, okay. I was mixing up which was which of Edo being Tokyo and Kyo being Kyoto. I was mixing up which was which.
ただしその前に京を焼き、御所に刺客を放って朝廷を滅ぼす。
なんだと？じゃああんたは池田屋事件の時の連中と同じことをしようとしているのか？
あれと一緒にされたら困るね。俺は帝をさらうような真似はしねえ。要は帝が朝廷にも幕府にも属さない政治とは別の存在にならなきゃならねえってことだ。
別の存在？
そもそもこの国が勤王と幕府でぶつかってんのも全てはどっちが偉いのか分かりにくいって話だ。だから俺はその概念ごとぶっ潰してやろうと思ってんだ。
それが今日の町を焼き払うことなのか？
そうよ。今日の町は朝廷という権力の象徴だ。だがこの国を仕切ってるのは江戸の幕府だ。これがややこしい。ならいっそどっちかをなくしゃすっきりする。
あんた自分が何を言ってるのか分かっているのか？
もちろんだ。だが朝廷がなくなり京が焼ければ帝も致し方なく江戸へ移られる。
その時帝が住む江戸、それを仕切る幕府に勤王志士どもが入り込む余地はねえ。早い話、日本って国の中枢を一ところに集めるんだよ。それが一番わかりやすい。
だが朝廷を滅ぼせば、それこそ幕府は日本中の武士に報復される。
だからそうならねえように、誰が今日の町を焼き払ったのかわからねえようにする必要があるのさ。そしてそれができるのは選ばれし能力を持った男たちのみだ。
それはまさか。
さあや、俺はその計画のために新選組を作ったんだよ。京を滅ぼすのに必要な精鋭を集め選別するためにな。もっともまだこの計画を知ってるのはほんの一握りの幹部だけだ。
だったらなぜ俺に計画のことを話した？
俺はあんたの腕を買ってるって言ったろう。それにお前さんとならよ、取引できると思ってな。
俺との取引？何のことだ？
吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男のことだ。俺はそいつをお前さんに渡してやれる。父さんを脱藩してまで追ってるんだろう。悪い話じゃねえはずだ。
あんたはやはりあの覆面の正体を知っているのか？
そりゃまあな、これでも新選組の局長をやってるんだね。新選組のことで俺の知らねえことはねえ。どうだい、覆面の男を渡してほしけりゃまず俺の言うことを聞くってな。
さっきの馬鹿げた計画に乗れってのか？
馬鹿げた計
あんたの言ってることは理にかなってる。だがな、今日の町の人間はどうなる？目的のためだったら多少の犠牲は構わないってことか？
倒幕戦争が起こりゃ多少の犠牲じゃ済まなくなる。生きるとは一時が万事犠牲を伴うものだ。お前だって多くの犠牲の上で生きてるってことを忘れるな。おい、逃げ出すのかい？
俺はどんな理由であれ女子供を巻き込むような真似はしない。
そうか。
本当にそれしかないのか？何かを変えるには絶対に何かを犠牲にしなきゃならねえのか？
ガキだな、おめえさんは。そうやって聞いてばかりで生きてきたんだろう、これまでもよ。だからあの時吉田東洋は言ったんだろうよ。お前が勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男じゃないと。
お前今なんて？なぜお前がおやっさんの話したことを知ってる？あんたがあの覆面の男って言うなら話が早い。ここであんたを切れば新選組にいる理由もなくなるからな。
なら切ってみりゃいい。ま、天然理心流四代目宗家の俺を切れればの話だがな。
つに見覚えがあるのか？
やはりお前があの時の。
生きてるうちにそれがわかるといいな。さあ、1年ぶりの実戦だ。剣士として純粋に殺し合いを楽しませてもらうよ。行くぞ、坂本龍馬！
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I landed a couple of hits already. Oh, I'm in... That's why. Okay. I'm in the wrong fucking style. There we go. Good lord, stop it with the knockdowns! Cool moves. No, I wanted to do the cool move. Like that? Yeah! Can't parry the shoulder charge. What? Fireballs! I fucking pressed the wrong button. Essence of cheating ass lightning bolt. Kotetsu.
衰えたもんだ。
たまには現場にも顔を出すんだな、局長。
いい気になりやがって。
今度、あんたはあの覆面の男じゃね
え。ん？なぜそう思う？
おやっさんを切ったあの覆面の男は、あんたよりも強かった。
まったく傷つくね。
覆面の男は誰だ？
計画に乗れば教えてやる。そう言ったはずだぜ。おや、なんだ？やめるのかい？
あんたの言った通りだ。俺はまだまだガキってことだ。
は
あ？わからねえことはすぐに人に聞いちまう。自分には学も教養もねえ。そう思って考えるのもやめちまう。だがな、おやっさんは誰にどうして殺されたのか、この答えだけはどうしても自分の力で見つけたいんだ。ガキだと言われても構わない。このことだけは最後まで意地張り続けるつもりだ。答えを見つけるまで新選組には居続けさせてもらう。文句ねえよな。
文句はあるが、勝負に負けたんだ。許可してやるよ。
3番隊隊長としての仕事はする。それじゃ。あんたと戦ってもう一つ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
天然理心流の使い手は一流の剣士ばかりだ。俺が戦うべき敵は覆面の男のさらに多く、もっと深い闇に潜んでいるのかもしれないな。
見てたかい？いやー、強えなあいつは。そうは思わねえか、源さん。
勇さん、いいのか？このままあの男を行かせても。あいつは深く知りすぎた。
ああ、だがあいつなら真の謎にもたどり着けるかもしれねえな。あれが坂本龍馬か。
Oh, exciting stuff! Fucking everybody knows everything and will tell Ryoma nothing. And then Ryoma's just like, oh, you want to tell me stuff? No deal. But also, I'm gonna continue working for you. I'm just gonna do it my way. And everybody's just like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it'll be cool, whatever he does. What's he gonna do? I don't know. I want to see it. I want to see what he's gonna do, so I guess we'll just let him do it. which is often how people deal with Kiryu, and sometimes it works out for him. Alright. Not quite perfect timing, but pretty good timing. Oh. This game is really good. I'm happy to be back at it. I'm very excited to see how things continue to progress. We got some cool plot. We're almost done with every sub-story. And, like, almost every friendship, too. The only non-shop friendship we've got left is weird, shady trading guy. Got a couple of minigame sub-stories left to do. We've got the Wanted Men. That whole new entire gameplay system. We got a cool sword. It's got double lifesteal. Things are going well. I'm excited for more of this next Tuesday. Next couple of streams. Assuming that I am doing all right, assuming that I am well and functional, Thursday is probably going to be more Digimon. Saturday might finally be the Meow Gun finale. I've been wanting to finish that up for a while, and I certainly haven't gotten better at it, which is probably going to make the final episode of that game actually a challenge. I might actually use up some of those extra lives on things other than instant kill traps. Well, they weren't instant kill traps, but they did kill me very quickly. And next Monday, the new RuneScape League starts next Monday, so I might stream that. But it might be something else. It might be more Killaflow, it might be something else. I don't know. And then Tuesday, more Like a Dragon Ishin. So, thanks again to Dan for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, and Fletcher for the resub. And where are we going? Where are we raiding out to? Who's up? It's not that late. Let's see. Zeldrick is playing Kusan City of Wolves, which seems like a cyberpunk Hotline Miami with furries. So I want to see that game for myself. That game seems really cool. I like Hotline Miami a lot. So I'm curious to see what that's all about. But we've also got a Salty Rat playing Slay the Spire 2. Joel is playing Endocopia, which I think is a game that Coquette recommended to me. The preview image is crazy. It's a 2D character in a low poly 3D train in a room across from a cube. And that's the preview for his stream, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Yeah, a lot of cool options for folks to raid. I think I'm gonna raid Permavermin because I don't want to be spoiled on Kusan, but if you do want to check out Kusan, go say hi to Zeldrick. He's a cool friend. I think I'm gonna raid Permavermin because La Mulana is a hell of a game.
Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting, all that good stuff. And hopefully, who do I use in Slay the Spire 2? The skeleton hand. You give Rat a hand. But yeah, we're gonna. Well, if Burke is over at Rat Stream, I was gonna raid Perma-Vermin. Perma-Vermin is cool. I like Perma-Vermin streams. But if Burke is also over at Rat's stream, I guess I'll raid Rat. I guess. Okay. Actually raiding for real this time. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Thursday for Digimon, probably. Have a good one!